Mrs. LTAR says hey. Sir LTAR says hello Mrs. LTAR.
Hello. Hey, that's fine, man. Like that's all that we need. We can build. I'm a little unfamiliar with newer Discord because it's kind of gotten in shitified and I haven't used it that much lately. But like I'm familiar with like programming, so like if there's anything
Right, I think I'm going to be set and ready. Hello there, everybody. It's me, LTAR, and I'm back, and we are playing some Space Engineers. And this is continuation from last night's or today's episode, in fact, because it was a bit of a long one. And we have incorporated some mods, and these mods are going to be quite interesting. I'm hoping we're not going to have any issues. I'm sure we won't. But already you can see immediately, just by going out into space, you can see that the game has got a whole lot prettier. And a little bit darker too. So we might have to get some more lights on the base. We've got some compadres with us today. So it's going to be helping out. We've got another guy called Canadian Jesus that's planning on popping on. Hopefully his internet's going to be playing ball. He's got a bit of a rough deal with his internet at the moment, so he might not even be able to connect with us today. But I'm really hoping he'll be able to. And you can see on the UI as well, the UI has changed up a little bit. For some reason I've got a microphone light thing just on my screen and I can't quite, there it is. I can get rid of that. Yeah. So what we're going to be doing today, so we've got a couple of welding ships in the area and we've got a whole bunch of material that is going to need to be welded up. I need to kind of improve the brightness on this. It's very dark. Gamma. Do we have a gamma? I'm not seeing a gamma. Shader quality, shadows, everything's. You don't happen to know if there's a gamma setting anywhere in the mode, do you? In the screen?
That I do not know.
Okay.
Once I can get in, I can check. Right now, it looks like we do not have access to the survival kit
Oh,
because I
okay.
cannot spawn in.
Oh, there's no power. Oh crap! Right, yeah, there's literally no power. All right, I'm just going to build a battery super quickly. Hopefully, we've got everything we need. 4Z battery. Oh, if I connect the chip to it, that'll be a quick fix. Oh no, the ship doesn't have any power either. Oh god. Okay, right. Well, it looks like we've got a little bit of a problem. Just give me a sec. Right, if I... Well, how can I fix this? So, survival kit. Okay, let's go down the battery route. Yes. I need some steel plate. Oh, we've got power. If you want to join very quickly, we've got power.
I just offed myself. I should be there shortly. Oh, no. I need to turn my survival kit off. Oh.
Okay. All right. Looks like we've got an issue with battery packs. I'm going to try and get it to build me some battery packs.
Once I can get in there, I can set up the solar scripts, and then we should be fine.
Alrighty. Well, the bass is just screaming. It's like going, ah, power me. What I could do is I could disconnect the ship and... Oh, you are here. Brilliant.
All right.
Smashing. So yeah, if you'd be able to walk me through any of the bits that... Oh, Xbox is here. Also, oh no, he's not. Never mind. His body's here. He went in one of those stasis pods, so he is here. I've kind of made us a few bits as well, like a bit more of a blueprint on the area and whatnot. So we've got some... Oh,
this isn't gonna work because
yeah.
We don't have power for the programmable blocks.
Okay. So I guess our priority should be in making power packs then, or solar panels, or turning everything off.
yeah. I'm cutting all the refineries. I'm turning everything off right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we nearly got
Okay.
5 watts of power then.
Okay, yeah. Batteries are charging now. As long as everything stays off and I can get power to a programmable block, then I can set up the solar script.
Okay.
Nope, I'm getting ready to die.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll just be in a death loop for a second. But we'll be fine.
Yes. Computers. Right, I managed to get battery up.
Now the batteries were charging when I cut off all of the assemblers and everything. The batteries were charging.
Right.
Very very slowly. Yeah, because I've got power to this programmable block.
Okie dokie.
So if you want to build another programmable block, and I can walk you through how to set up another script.
Yeah.
And we can I can walk you through how to set up Izzy script, the cargo, the inventory manager.
Yeah, all right.
Because it's pretty much you just turn it on and that it does it by itself.
Oh well, that's pretty epic. Let's I'll meet you in the server room. What will I need for a program block? Programmable block. Some steel. Just need a bit of steel. You know those signs that you put up? Absolutely amazing, chap.
Oh, once you get just a little bit of text up and like some color coding, it's like you finally you can orient yourself. You know.
Alrighty, I've got it. And I am in. So is it
I am almost there. I've almost got it done.
okay? I like how you know, when we go into the control panel, that you can actually see what the batteries are doing now. You know, I don't think we could see
Yeah.
that before. That's pretty cool.
That is build info.
Hmm. just stick those in an inventory space for you, chap.
Okay. The script should be going now.
Alrighty. Is there? Oh, sorry.
Do we have access to the survival kit so I don't keep on dying? Yeah.
It's just over here.
Okay, so if you want to go to one of those programmable blocks,
Yep.
pull it up.
All right, I built one. All right, I'm here.
And then scroll down, and you're going to want to find Edit.
Alrighty, so I'm in programmable block 6. And I'm in Edit. Oh, I see. And have you already loaded this all up? That's pretty cool.
No, that's the base. That's just that's all commented code. That gives you a rough idea of what you can start with.
Okay.
So, but what you're going to want to do is go to the bottom right and go to Browse Scripts.
Okay. And then I'm going down for, did it say Mother OS? Or is it?
You can do Mother OS if you want to. I was going to show you how to set up Izzy's inventory, because that one's pretty straightforward.
Alrighty, I'll click that one. And then what do I do now? Is it copy to editor?
Just double click it and it will auto load everything.
Oh, happy days.
And click OK.
Oh, happy days. Oh, I can see it's doing stuff.
Okay, now go into the left side panel and type in cargo.
Yeah, it works.
And look at all your cargo containers. Watch what it's doing. So it should be naming everything.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Yep, I've got a cargo that says ore ingots. Another one says components. Another one says tools. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes. So you got like all the tools and the food in one. All your ores are going to be in one. Trying to see. Yeah, it's got all the. Yeah, it's got all the ingots in one.
That's
okay.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Now the fun part.
Yeah.
So I made this room specifically 3x3.
Yeah.
So on this wall right here, you can throw up a 3x3 text panel.
Oh, okay.
And then put it up there, and I'm going to show you how to set up the auto crafting.
Okay.
So anytime you run into the server room, you'll see everything that you have. And then we can set up a cargo room if you want to, and it will display all of the all of the ores and ingots that we have. We can display bars, no bars, numbers. Set it up however you want to.
That sounds awesome.
Some food. It looks like we have roughly 900 food, so we may need to tear down some of the algae farm and repurpose some of those components.
I think you might be right there, chap.
Energy low.
I'm looking for the 3x3.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a 2x3.
No worries. Got a 5x5, a 5x3, a 3x3. I can't quite do. Can't quite find it.
Will the 2x3 will not fit in there?
I can't seem to find the 2x3. I found the 5x5.
Oh, I don't think it's in the mod list. It's AQD additional banners. I don't think you added that,
Oh right, okay.
so it won't be in there. So you'll have to do some other stuff.
Yeah, smaller one. No worries.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, sorry, chap. There we go. Panels are up. Are you going to show? Are you going to make some magic happen?
Yep. I'm getting my toolbar set back up with all my tools and everything, where I had to go through that death loop.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna need one more script. So if you want to load that one up.
Yeah.
Or actually, we don't need it for this first part.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to come up to this.
Yeah, on my way.
Yeah.
Hello there.
We'll put this information on this one, this small one, and then we'll put other information on this big one with the other script.
All right.
So if you go up to this one and press K.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and then so the name in the name of it.
Yep.
You're gonna type in ISM. I'll type it in chat.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I'm going to end up missing a letter and it's going to be dead frustrating.
Irish Rover Gaming says ISA main.
Sorry, that's not right.
Okay.
That is the solar manager that I'm going to set up later.
Irish Rover Gaming says IAM main.
So you'll just put that in the name of the actual LCD panel.
Oh right. So where it says public title, I just swap that out.
No, not title.
Okay.
Scroll up and the actual name.
Okay. Okay. Name. Alrighty.
Yeah.
And then
back out, and it should load up. Yeah, there it goes. Looks like it's loading up.
Oh wow. Now that looks cool. Right, so it says. So is that like a loading bar then? So
Sorry?
are these like loading bars, or is that? Oh, that's telling us how full each container is.
Yep.
That's pretty nifty.
Yeah. So, and you see at the very top when it scrolls back.
Mm-hmm.
See where it says there's no valid conveyor path? So it shows that you've got some conveyors broken somewhere.
Ah, right, okay.
And what we can do is, let me show you this mod too. So if you want to build a new screen,
Yeah.
look at that block and hold Control G.
Control G. Oh wow.
And it will give you that exact block in that color.
That is a quality of life thing right there. And the color as well. That's even better.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally changed the orange color. And only by like a couple of gradients away, and I couldn't get it to go back.
Yeah.
So that is absolutely fantastic. So what was it? Control and G.
Yep. Now we've got the paint gun mod now, so we can build a paint gun, and when you have the paint gun equipped, you can just walk up to a block and hold shift and hit right click, and it will pick that specific color.
Okay, I just got to build a paintball gun.
Yeah, don't build one yet
Okay.
because we're gonna set it up so that there's always one crafted once we get the auto crafting set up.
Nice.
So what we want to do now is take one more of these panels and put it up here, and I'm going to show you how to move some of this information onto another panel.
Okay. There we are. And
All right. So now go into this working one that's showing us the information and hit K again.
yeah, okay, right.
And then go and click the custom data button.
The custom data button. Righto.
Scroll up. Yep.
Okay, so I've got show headers, headings, warnings.
So anything that's set to true will show up on that particular screen. So what we want to do is take the warnings
Yep.
and the last action and the managed blocks and move that information into this other one.
Okay.
So on this current one, set those to false. So warning,
False.
managed blocked, and
Yep.
last action.
Okay.
Set those to false.
So warnings, false. Last action, false. And did you say manage blocks false or?
Yep, manage false.
Rightio. Nice.
Okay, now hit OK.
All right.
And
okay.
there you go.
Nice.
And then, so what we can do from here is, so it will automatically adjust the font. So what we can do is
Ooh.
we can raise the font a little bit. Center it, give it just a touch of padding. There you go.
Nice.
Now, what we're going to do is take all that other information and put it on that top one.
Okay.
So we're going to name this one IIM main 2 or IIM main warnings would probably be good because this is basically going to be our troubleshooting panel.
Okay. Warnings. Yeah. Warnings is.
All right. Yep. And then we're going to go, whenever you get done, go into the custom data, and then everything you want to show, set to true. Everything you don't, set to false.
So main, then space warnings, and then
Custom data.
custom data. Aha. Brilliant. And false. And that will be, so show headers, that'll be false. Containers, false.
No, we want to show the headers because that's going to tell us what that particular screen is.
Ah, right, okay. So headers, that's going to be true then. and then show warnings true, and then show container state. Is that one false or true?
Show container stats false.
You got it.
That's the bars that show up.
And then the manage blocks. Is that false or true?
Manage blocks true.
Yeah. And then last action.
Last action true.
And then scroll text if needed. I suppose.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then that should be good.
Nice. So, how do I center everything that you would do? Ah, right. I see.
Yep. And if you want to bring it, like, see how it, yeah, just raise that padding a little bit. Yeah.
How's that looking?
And then you can also set the color for it too if you want to. You can change the colors for everything.
That's pretty cool. Oh, I should probably go with the... Nice. That was cool. Nice. Do you want to do the big one?
I can do the big one because it's going to take quite a bit of finagling. So what I'm thinking about doing for this one for now, since this is the server room, that one is probably just going to be the power graph.
Okay.
So, but I'll set it up real quick and I'll run through them and you tell me which one you like better because I can use either one.
Low.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to power up while you're getting ready.
Let's see. Gotta remember which one I want.
I like the UI. The UI seems to be a bit nicer.
It's so much easier to read than just those gray bars.
Hmm.
Now, I don't remember the keyword.
Yeah, we've got over 897 food in one of our storages, which is pretty sizable.
Yeah, that's way more than needed for 3 people.
One of my friends that play with me on another game, LTAR and Anno 117, he's downloading the game as we speak. He's wanting to join in. He got quite excited apparently the other day as we was playing. So it's inspired him to want to download it, although his internet speed is atrocious, so it doesn't have a great deal of bandwidth. It might be worth me sticking a bunch of lights down, you know. Here we go. That might be a bit better. It's just got some background people. They're building some Lego. I recently got my beloved wife a new Lego set. The National History Museum.
Nice.
So she's
Alright,
quite excited about that.
You want to come check this out and tell me which one you like better?
Yeah, all over it, matey. Yep. Alrighty.
So this is just the basic, the default one,
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
but you can change it just a little bit. Let's see if that.
So 5 usage. Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now this is the one that I use. So this is this is usage scaled. So this will actually tell you your peak and your max, which is really good.
Okay, so when someone docks, and there'll be a huge power draw, I
Yeah.
imagine.
But there's different ones that you can do. So we can show just solar, I think. Let's
Is
see.
that how many assets we had? 161 powered assets there.
Yes. Yeah, so yeah, right now we're getting 0 solar.
Okay. I'm just gonna go check that out and see if there's something broken or something along those lines.
It says it's aligned.
Yeah, it seems to be behaving right. And it's
Okay, then we may just need more.
okay. Well, that's not too big of a deal. I can plonk some more. Will it tell you if they're complete or not?
Yes, yeah, it will actually track everything in the script.
Nice.
So my plan was to build. If I can find some steel plates real quick, someplace to grab them. So my plan was right here. There's this whole section of our station.
Yep.
That has nothing, and I was gonna take all of our solar arrays
Yeah.
up here where this control chair is,
Okay.
and I was gonna build like 4 of them, like 4 huge solar arrays that track on this side of the station.
Well, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
So, but what we can do for now, because yeah, see this whole
there's a
shipyard.
Yeah. So
That's the reason that I named this the shipyard, so this didn't get built and mess with the solar panels.
I'm with you.
Because my idea was to extend the solar panels and just expand this array. But now we're gonna have to move this array up here where I had originally planned to put it.
Okay.
or we can rebuild them on these little modules right here, and like have one on the top and one on the bottom. Well, one on each side. So that's up to you. It depends on how you actually want to design the station.
Well, I kind of like the idea of having that huge one in the on top of this thing. If I'm honest, that first suggestion sounded really good.
Okay, yeah, because what I was gonna do is because I think this is yeah, these are roughly like this is roughly like 25 square.
Yeah.
So it should be able to get
1, 2, 3,
4 4x4 solar arrays, like one on each corner.
6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And then as long as we don't extend the space station this way, we can just extend the solar array this way and make it as big as we want.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
And then we'll just continue the station out like this.
Okay. Well, I don't see any reason why we can't do that. That sounds like a good idea. Over here, this area over here, I was going to make this like, do you know, with the rail gun?
Yes.
I was planning on having like extending this tower maybe out a little bit more, and the lower end of it as well, and having 2 rail guns at the top and at the bottom, kind of shooting at anybody. Do you know when you mentioned like the custom turrets and stuff? I thought two rail guns would be a pretty imposing sight if anyone decided to say, "How do you do?" to the base. And with the range on them, I'm hoping that if we get any little drones pop up, that a one shot from a railgun should sort that out.
Okay, what is this module right here? Is this just a like a spacer module?
Yeah, it's just a space
Okay.
module. It's all
Okay,
it.
so
Oh, yeah.
what's coming off of this?
So over here, I thought this might be a good little space for like quarters, like little little resting spaces for anybody that wants to join the server. You could have their own dedicated room and whatnot.
Oh, okay, so like a port hostel.
Yeah, like if
Okay.
someone, because you know how you get those stasis pod tube things. If anybody wants to kind of join, if you just leave, you just wake up dead, and
Yeah.
and hopefully that might stop people, if for whatever reason the base loses power or anything like that. I'll say that they'll just spawn locally rather than, well, they'll spawn in the pod, I suppose. So this,
Yeah, because I think this admin center needs to be gutted and moved because it's more of like an entry to the refinery sector now than it is an actual admin center.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, 100%.
But I do like this. This little like crew quarters with the lockers and everything right here. Plop a couple couches down, maybe.
Yeah.
We can. I think there's a mod that we didn't get that allows you to put up LCDs and put up your own images on them.
Well, that'd be pretty cool. I could potentially advertise the channel.
Yeah, exactly. Like you could have, we could do that over there in the crew quarters.
Yeah.
Like the entry port. You come in, hey, you like and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Welcome to whatever base name.
Yeah, I like it.
And then we'll have this section over here be like your checkpoint. You know, where you could drop off your inventory and double check your tools, make sure you're good, maybe take a little rest.
I'm with you,
and then
a little low on power too.
Yeah, I'm starting to like this.
Nice. And then the bigger tower that's there, that was going to be like a bridge type thing, like for the starbase.
Let me get outside. Oh, okay. This tall monstrosity on the backside.
Yeah, it's just the little. That's the one. Yeah.
Now, I would suggest because if you look at our orientation,
Yeah.
where we're at, where this big monstrosity is, I'm pretty sure that's Earth right there.
I think you're absolutely right. I think it is.
I think that's Earth, and then this is going to be Pertram right below us. And then that one off to the left, just a little bit, that is Europa.
Okay.
And then the one, I think, off there to the distance to the left, past Europa, I'm pretty sure that's alien-like.
Okay.
So, ideally, this would be our sensor platform, rail gun, because most of the things are going to be coming from this direction.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Right? We're not going to get a whole lot of travel other than space raiders, like space pirates.
Yeah.
But just some little towers like this with the AI defense will be fine.
Yeah.
For just protecting our little mining ships. Oh, I didn't even see this. I like this.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Yeah. It was just I threw it down. Xbox made it all while we were on our adventure. But yeah, just
Cool.
yeah. I noticed when you guys were building your ships, I thought, well, they're going to need somewhere to dock them, so I thought stick them down here, and it can be like a little docking area.
You know, you could do the little rounded corners here too,
Yeah.
and make it completely rounded,
That's a good idea.
and add a little detail to it. Oh God!
Oh, are you
Look
all
at
right?
our.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to.
Oh dear.
We need to move this ship.
Okay, yeah, I'll move. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you, dude.
We need to cut away that whole connector before it completely.
Breaks into something.
Before Clang takes our solar array.
Away.
Anything in there? All right. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna cut down the solar array and rebuild it. Don't worry
Alrighty.
about it. But I do need that ship out of the way.
I will move it out of the way.
Oh, actually, we may start being good on power now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I chopped off 2 of those solar panels, and it started rotating again. So it looks like it was actually hung on this.
Okay.
So, so we should be good to start cutting things on little by little. And then once I can get this solar array built up here, once I get a couple of them working, then we can just go full blast and turn everything back on.
Sounds like a plan. Do we need any more resources? I can do a little bit of mining if we need anything. Or are we about all right?
Yeah, I wanted to set that up real quick so I could, so we could see what we were looking at. We can worry about power later. Let's see.
I'm loving all this.
Interesting.
Loving all these panels, dude. How much ores do we actually have?
So we may need to craft some stuff
Okay.
to get the auto crafting set up, because it looks like because it's only picking up kelp crisp, because I think that's the only thing that's being produced right now,
Yeah.
and because like all the assemblers and everything are off. But the auto crafting screen actually is set up. So as we start as we start cutting things on,
Yep.
that auto crafting screen should fill up and start. Then we can start modifying our counts on everything.
Okay. Awesome. Well, it looks like we've got about 2,000 ingots worth of iron available for us to kind of play around with. But it doesn't look like we've got a great deal, if I'm honest.
Yeah, we could probably use some.
Yeah, I think we. When I said 2,000, what I actually meant was 2 kilos of iron.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I might have to do a little bit of a mining run. I'm just going to go grab the ship and get some stone, and we'll. It won't take me too long to get that sorted.
all right. Yep, I'm gonna work on the solar array.
Oh crap! The ship has no power. Am I actually moving? Yes, I am moving. Uh-oh. Is there any chance you'd be able to pop over to me? I am drifting away. I don't seem to have any power.
Where are you at?
I'll
I
just.
see Xbox.
I've just made a GPS saying here. Help. Made it yellow.
I don't see it.
If I can send it to you.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up on GPS.
I don't know if that helps.
Okay. Okay, there you are.
Excellent. There's another one that just says help. Slowly drifting away. Just Everything you need for a battery.
Oh, everything for a battery?
Yeah. I've got the power cells. It's just... oh, actually, I might be able to just disassemble some of my... Aha! I've done it. I've done it. I've had to.
Okay.
I had to slightly break apart one of my ships. But luckily I had some... I better hook this thing back up to the base. Thank you, though.
Yep. Yeah, we just need to get these solar panels fixed and get power sorted before we do anything.
Would it be worth temporarily, just to give us a little bit of a charge boost, sticking an engine down?
I
Like
mean, you can put a hydrogen engine on it, and if you have ice like that, that's power. You know, a H2 gen and a hydrogen engine will be power with ice.
Alrighty. The mining process has begun.
Oh, good.
Maybe we could set up like a little mini mining base on one of the local asteroids and set up a AI ship to come over, pick up and drop off. That could be a good idea. That could be a fun one.
Once we get into a better place on power and can get a little bit more automation going, then I can set up Mother OS to automate Mother OS with PAM, the Path Auto Miner,
All right.
to set up mining drones to where if we go out and find ore, all we need to do is be very specific with how we mark a waypoint.
Yeah.
And we can send out drone ships to go to specific places and then set up job sites and have them drop them off at remote facilities.
Oh wow, that sounds amazing. So
Like we can do pretty much any type of automation that you want to once we get Mother OS going.
dude, that sounds epic. Having a look at some of the analytics from yesterday, chap, we had 17 people at one point watching. That's pretty darn amazing. I'm just I'm quite new at this still. I've only been doing it for like a month and a bit, maybe 2 and a bit months, and have that many people watching all at once is pretty amazing.
It's awesome. Do we have build vision and build info? I thought it was on our list.
I think I downloaded everything on the list.
Hmm.
If it's not there, we can always add it next time. There's no problem there. Just double check.
Yeah, we can check it out later. It doesn't if it is. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet we're gonna have to subscribe to this other mod. Well, we need to. I forgot to read that. There's a text API mod
Okay.
that we'll need, which is a dependency.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you
I
for throwing
will.
all that together, though, chap. I mean, pretty much everything's working. Looks like everything's awesome. So thank you for putting in that time to throwing
Yeah,
that all
yeah, no
together,
problem, man.
matey.
So I dropped, and we don't have to do it right now. It's not a necessity. Just next time we boot up, you can just download that mod that I dropped in Discord.
Yeah.
And then that build info and build vision should work then.
Thanks, dude.
No problem.
I'm about 1/3 full.
Canadian_Jesus88 says I'm watching. I've been from the start.
Cool. Hi, Canadian Jesus, you alright? How's that download coming, matey? Just playing around with some mods and some strips, and I've got to say, I'm kind of excited because have you seen how space looks? It looks loads cooler. And have you noticed the UI as well? It's a little prettier and a lot easier to read, I dare say. And over at the base, we've got some panels that are kind of telling us a few bits about what's going off with the storages and power production. We've got a bit of a power issue at the moment, though. Hi, sisters on ice. Just in the YouTube chat there. Just shaving bits of stone off of this asteroid. Yes, Jesus is always watching.
Canadian _ Jesus88 says looks good so far.
Thanks, matey. Say we've got loads more to do on there. We were just talking about auto harvesting and mining and moving ships and all sorts of cool stuff. Looking at our storage. That's one of the big ones full. Smaller ones are all full. Got plenty of ice.
Hey, do you mind if I do some renaming for the cargo containers?
Oh, yeah, no
so
problem.
what I like to do is instead of them saying cargo containers, I like to name them CC. That way, when you go into the search, all you have to do is hit CC, and it pulls up all of your cargo containers.
I have got absolutely no problem with that, chap. Yes, go for it, because I've got to say, it's a right pain in the arse to find them. And when we've got this many things connected to the base, like, it's a right scroll.
Yeah. So now, they'll still be like the tools and ammo and all that, and we can actually like if we want them to be in different places, like specific places,
Yeah.
we can set them up to be in specific places.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we can just tell the system that only to put the tools in that particular one, and then if we ever need like a tool center or something like that.
Yeah, like it's so expansive. Like if you want to, like you can have it. Like you can have a special loadout for cargo containers on your ship. So say you have an interplanetary like cargo vessel,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that every time you go down to planet, you need to take X amount of materials, right? So what you can do is set it up so every time you dock at the station, it will automatically pull those materials to that certain storage container.
That's pretty a good idea. I mean, how many times have we been in space and needed like, some power packs or something?
Yeah. Oh crap! I don't have enough for a battery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Now you do. Now it does take some setup, but once it's set up once, then you can mass produce it across all of your ships.
I mean, well, that sounds like a worthwhile investment. My ship's now 3 times heavier than what it started off as, so we should have a sizable amount. I'm going to go for 4 times heavier.
And we did not do the nanobot system, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even know what that is.
So there is a nanobot build and repair system,
Okay.
and you can build these like they're blocks. But yeah, you build these little blocks, and they will go around and take components, and it's so you don't need like welding ships or anything like that. And you can set them up to be like for specific sectors. So, you know, have one that's like only your refinery sector.
Okay.
So like like if something does get damaged, like say you get attacked by pirates,
Mm-hmm.
then it will automatically repair everything. It remembers exactly how everything was, so even if it gets destroyed, they'll build it back.
Oh, that's pretty blooming awesome. I say, with majority of the hull being light armor, it doesn't take a great deal for them to shoot straight through it.
Yeah. Which, once we get Gucci on power, then we can start worrying about upgrading base defenses and stuff like that.
I'm with you, matey. Right, looks like I'm about as full as I'm ever going to be. Right, on my way back. I've got a lot of stone in my inventory. So we've got a new velocity mod. So what's the differences there then that it's going to do to me just as I'm
So,
approaching the space?
yeah, so the relative top speed, what it does is it actually it takes your actual mass, and it actually does a calculation for how fast that mass can actually, like what that mass's top speed actually is.
All right, I see.
Right? So you know, the more mass that you have, the more thrust it's going to take to get to maximum.
I'm with you.
And you know, you won't be able to travel like as fast in atmosphere. That's where it makes the most
I see.
difference, and just like personal travel in space. Now you can also get the unlimited mod, the unlimited speed mod, and you can get up to 1,000 kilometers a second.
Wow. I mean, that
Or
sounds
sorry,
fast.
well, yeah, it's 1 kilometer per second because it's 1,000 meters per second.
Our base is so dark.
Yeah, I'm working on the power, and then we can build
Meteor storm
however much
inbound.
lighting we want.
Oh, got meteor storm in progress. Oh,
Well, we don't have to worry about meteors anymore.
yeah. It is pretty cool seeing the Gatling turrets fire.
Yeah, that's not even all the turrets. I have most of the turrets off. I turned off all the assault cannon turrets, the big ones.
Hmm. Let's get this thing hooked up. Oh, I'm underneath. Okay. There we go. Hooked in. We should have a whole boatload of stone now.
Stone is good because then we can start building a bunch of stuff out of concrete and saving a lot of our iron.
Excellent. That's pretty cool. It looks like the ores have been detected on the inventory manager.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and then I'll get it set up later where we can like split things off and find out like exactly how many ores we have, how many ingots we have.
Okay. Maybe I have like an info room or something. So many rooms. So many rooms. I think I might get some lights plonked down. Is there anything I can do to help you with the construction of the new solar array?
You can. There are some more. What you call it? Panels that need to be.
Crafted up? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They need to be finished. I'm setting up the configuration for it right now.
No problem. I'll craft those up now.
Oh, we're out of power,
Uh-oh.
and I'm dying.
Oh, no. If you want to nip over to the spaceship,
Okay.
we can disconnect it, and then you should be able to power up from
No,
there.
we're good. We're good. It's just so when you docked,
Yeah.
all of the refineries and assemblers and everything that were off, all of that's controlled by Izzy's. So
Ah.
when you docked, it auto-filled everything and
I
cut
see.
everything back on.
All right. I'll just undock.
No,
and hope-
it's fine now. Like we should be getting into a place now that we've got that solar array should be tracking now.
I'll let you know.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, all right, hold on. Okay, now it should be tracking.
Am I suddenly about to be catapulted off into space?
No, where's there's the sun. Hmm.
All right. The everything is welded up. Is the hinge
Yeah, but
stuck? Does it need a bit of a wiggle?
let me check. I think it's because there's some naming mess ups.
No problemo.
Okay, I'm showing that almost all of the solar panels are at 100%. Are all of those showing like 3 bars up there?
Let's have a look.
And is that hinge rotating at all?
I can't see it's rotating, and it all looks like they're on 1 bar each. terms of the alignment.
Oh, the rotor isn't finished,
Ah,
so it can't spin, and it can't read that any of these things are here.
okay.
All right, let me see.
It'd be really nifty if there was any way that you could actually interact with the item just by going over to it. Oh, here we go. It's juddering. It's doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually doing it manually right now,
Okay.
just to try to get it. Oh,
We're up to 2 bars now.
okay. I think Izzy's got it now that I loosened that hinge, because
Okay.
I'm not touching it now.
That's good. Yeah, we're at full bars
Yeah,
now.
we're getting full bars. Okay.
Nice. Great work, dude.
Now we just need to expand this a little bit more. And do we still have any solar arrays over here?
Oh yeah, we should have a load.
Yeah. Yeah, we can scrap all 6 of these, because my plan was it was just to keep on going on this. Because I started to plot it out down here, and it's just not, like 4 of them wouldn't work. Like one big one is going to be the best way to do it.
Alrighty. So is that Izzy's thing? So every time we add solar panels and whatnot, and a motor and a rotor, will that or just auto do it for all?
Yeah, so I'm gonna set up a screen that has instructions on if you add a new solar array, because all you have to do is add the rotor and the hinge to a specific group,
Okay,
and then Izzy's will pick it up.
sounds great.
So I'm going to step away for a moment now that that's working.
Do you want me to make this panel a bit bigger?
Yeah, so I wouldn't go any more than 1 more wide, but my plan was to go out
You got
1
it.
more set of panels.
Okay.
So that will give us on this one specifically, that would give us 10 more panels if we extend 1 on each side and then do another row.
I'm with you. Control G.
So, like I said, I'm going to step away for a moment, use the bathroom, and I'm in this control seat, so I'll be back in a few.
Radio. Power up myself as well. Oh, fuck.
Energy critical.
Didn't do it. Oh, fuck. Right, power. I need to find some power stuff. So, battery. Oh.
No energy.
Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Whew, power.
Energy low.
Fudge. Oh, of course. Oof. Ah. Ooh. I I got in the ship, Xbox's ship to just to power up, and I disconnected from the connector. Oh, why? What's happening now? Why am I not powering? What? Oh, so there's something going off. But what's happening now? There we go. No, it wasn't that. Why am I not powering? Okay. Tanks. On. Autofill. Have I got any? We've got with. Well, that's oxygen. I've got a bit of a problem over here, chap. I can't quite figure out why I can't move forwards. In the ship. I should be able to move, I just can't. Forwards. I didn't interact at all. Got hydrogen, it should just work. Auto. Why aren't my engines firing? We're getting quite far away now. I need to figure this out. We've got O2 in the generator. Is it something broke? Oh crap. I can't leave the ship. I'm going to end up losing the damn thing. How am I going to have food and whatnot to eat something? Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
I just had a right panic attack. No, I'm fine. I jumped in the ship. I was running low on power, so I jumped in the ship. Xbox's welding ship. It wasn't connected to the base, so I connected it, and then the jolt was enough to just move me over, and there wasn't any power in the ship, so I was like, oh crap, I need to go build a battery. So I went and built a battery. Then once I eventually got this thing powered up, the darn thing wouldn't, the thrusters wouldn't power on, and I was messing around in the menus, and I was like, for some reason he had stockpiling on his thrusters and on his storages and stuff. So I was like, oh, maybe that's why. And it was like 6 or 7 things I had to do. Eventually,
yeah, because we are not good on power, like, at all.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
It's probably because we've got so many refineries and assemblers and whatnot going off.
I mean, if we have a ton of ice and we're going through this much power, like, we need to set up hydrogen power until we can find a source of uranium and get to nuclear power.
Okay.
I'm adding some more arrays, solar panels to the array. See if I can get us balanced, because we have one assembler and no refineries going, and we're still not charging. It may be time to, like, seriously start gutting the algae farm, because I think that's where all of our power is in the algae farm that we don't need.
I'm with you, matey. What does a white connector mean? Just
A white connector?
yeah. You know how these lights and stuff on them?
Oh, I think it means no power.
Ah, right. As long as that's not moving, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I'll help you with those solar arrays.
I'm gutting the algae farm right now because I think our biggest thing is that we are just using too much power on stuff that we don't need.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, what? Because we probably got like 1,000 kelp crisp now. Like there's no reason to have 40 algae farms. It would be really nice if we had some conveyor access here. It would make things a lot easier.
Can look into that.
I mean, I think I can. I think I got everything on me. Throw up a cargo container out here so we can just chop it all up real quick. Nope. I got a bunch of solar arrays on me.
Is it just those? What was it? Construction components. So solar array, and small solar arrays. Okay. I think it might be a good idea for me to move this ship outside of the path of the sun to your solar array. Get this thing docked up over there, I think. There we are locked. It's a blooming asteroid that's floating in front of the sun right now. So the base has
Oh
gone.
man, that thing is huge.
Yeah. The entire base is shrouded in darkness.
Oh, do you know if I think it was on our list, the radio spectrometry.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think do you remember if we loaded it up? I'm pretty sure we did.
I can have a quick look.
Because it's really useful. You can load up an LCD on your ship that you can see, and it actually has like a cool little graph. And as you're approaching asteroids, your ore detector will actually tell you what's in those asteroids.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to like camera in and zoom in and is that ice, is that cobalt, like you'll just know from the output from the LCD.
Okay. Is that stripped or is that a mod?
Yes, it's a script.
Okay, so touchscreen, code, fancy status, controller, exclusive. Yes, we've got it.
Okay,
It's in
all right,
there.
cool.
Well, it's in the list. It's definitely in the list, which means I should have done that.
What is that? 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18. That was like 22 algae farms.
Well, as long as it wasn't 23. That's a lot of algae farms. Well, I mean, it's going to keep us fed, though.
Yeah,
I mean, it would
but
have.
now now what we can do is off of this conveyor access, we can just rebuild as many as we want of these.
I'm with you, matey.
So off of this conveyor access, we go out, and then you come over, build out an arm. You need a new arm, but move over like, build out 6 blocks and then build another arm. But honestly, like these 5 that we have right here, with 2 people, that is plenty.
Cool.
Especially with a 1K stockpile.
Nice. Okay. You say it might be worth building an engine just to.
Well, now that I've got the algae farms gutted, let me get in here and check out the power graph and see what we're looking like on power. No, looks like we got a little blip there. See right there at the very end where we shot up, that little blue line.
Yep.
just a little bit. So we're getting there. Yeah, we're gonna need it may be. How about where is our where's the tower at? The big tower that you were working on. I think it's over here. Oh, I need to energy up real quick. But yeah, what we should think about is where the tower is, where that
Mhm.
big tower is going to be.
Yep.
Just having a huge like power production room.
That's probably a good idea. That's I like that idea. Do you know if there is
Because
any way I can improve the brightness on this? Because it is quite hard to see.
that's going to be screen. That's the space just got real.
Ah,
You can try turning off ambient occlusion and post processing. That may help.
okay.
But I don't see anything in any of the settings about any sort of gamma or anything like that.
I'll look into it. Ambient include.
But yeah, if it's too dark, especially for a stream, you may want to take that mod off just to brighten up.
Yeah.
Now, once we get power situated, and we've got those hydrogen engines going, we should be good on power, and then we can light up the place a little bit.
Okay.
Good luck. Good night.
Are you off to bed?
Yeah.
All right. No. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, dear. Oh. See, Brandy's down there. She's just waiting for more snacks because she sees me as the snack king.
Yeah.
See ya. Love ya. Oh, sorry, my little girl's going to bed.
No problem.
I'm glad we didn't turn the Gatling guns off.
Yep. Was that a pirate or just a meteor?
Meteor, I think.
Okay. Are you lining back up? Okay, you are. Good.
Oh, sorry, chap.
Oh, okay. This is where the refinery or the power
Yep.
plant? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw down a few batteries just so we've got a lot more scope with what we've got available to us at the moment.
Okay, then I'm gonna start working on conveyor access.
Energy low.
I should probably power up while I'm waiting. We do have a pirate carrier wandering by.
Yeah, it looks like he's just passing by though. Like, cause he's going like not
Further
necessarily away from us, but sort of like parallel at an away vector.
Hmm. Probably saw those autocannons.
Do we have? Oh, no. I'm
Yeah.
like, why are these not producing anything? Like they've got stuff in their queues, and then I forgot that like everything's off.
Well, I've got 3 batteries. I'm working on those now, so I'm hoping that's going to give us plenty of scope.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm working on the conveyor access, so we will have so we can really start building there. And we'll change this to
Oh, we've got some things happening up in chat. Engineers, if you're up, collecting this drone with valuables, no storage. Oh, is that like a... like a quest or something? There's a shakedown drone that's just popped up 2.29 kilometers away.
it might be beneficial to us to draw him in.
Okay.
It might be a little ship that we can salvage.
Yeah.
But I think to do that, we would probably, unless we wanted to grind it down, if we wanted to save it and try to salvage it, we would probably need to throw like a piston and a mag plate on the welder ship,
Okay.
so it could act as like a tugboat.
Won't be too hard, I suppose. Just going to float on by and see what it looks like. Oh. Yep, it got me.
Low health. Energy low.
Alright, we've got 3 batteries up now. I'm hoping The last. We are recharging on them apparently, so we've got 21 hours worth of charge. Right before they're fully charged, which is a good
Okay,
sign.
cool. And I've almost got conveyor access set up here too, so then we can start just plopping down hydro engines and we can really start taking off on some power.
Dynadard says peekaboo. OSHA sees you.
So the question
OSHA,
is,
Outer Space Safety and Health Administration.
Um,
Hi, OSHA. OSHA's just popped in and said, "How do you do?" I'll say it to somebody in the chat. OSHA, how you doing, Dynadard?
hey, my mag plates are locked,
Yep.
so I am 100% OSHA compliant.
There we go. No fines for you then, yes? Although I don't know what he'd say about some of this airlock situation. I mean, we do have an airlock right here.
We have airlocks.
Dynadard
They're
says,
just
"Hey,
not
hey."
functional.
I'm just taking a stroll through space.
He's just taking a stroll. We've got rails. We've got handrails. This is a thing. And an actual platform able to get us in. And we've got an airlock room as well. Just in case anybody ever wants to take the look, and it works. It works, which is always good. And we've got a
Shakedown
nice.
drone's coming.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna drop my stuff off real quick and try to bait him into the cannons.
Okie dokie. Yep, you're right. He's definitely coming.
Dynadard says I
There
should
we
make an
go.
OSHA
We're
ship
locked
and
on
go
now.
aim the planets to inspect all the mining rigs. Smiley face.
We've only got one, and that's on Mars at the moment. I think that's going on a collision course.
Not into the base! Not into the base! Oh, there we go. That's good hits there.
Critical.
Excellent. Such a little drone did so much damage. Well, potentially. Let's have a quick look.
Hey, that one Gatling turret did fairly well. Of course, that was just a drone, so...
Dynadard says on this episode of Lost in Space, watchers two men yeet themselves into the sun.
Yep. I think there's another one coming down as well. Oh no, I think it looks like both of the shakedown drones came at us.
Oh, this one was trying to get away. It's backing up.
I don't think it made it.
Well, base defenses are nominal right now, so that's a plus. Alright, back to power gen.
It's like I got a stray round there. I'm on 8% health. Time to heal. There we go. Let's. Oh, that's probably why. That is a lot brighter. A lot brighter. There's ones. I think I'm going to have to upgrade this welder. I thought I could get away with it, but I don't think I can. Right. Are we out of iron? Oh, I think we're being attacked again. We are being attacked again. That literally just smashed into a solar panel. It might be worth turning the bigger guns on. I know. I'm trying to be good.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Wow. It looks like we've dealt with the two. It's just there's a lot of activity happening. Oh yes. I was worried the Gatling guns were going to shoot. We're going to shoot the solar array then.
Okay. All right, I'm turning the GATs back off. Actually, I'm gonna set up a button
Yeah.
right here by this Gatling turret.
Okay.
That's going to cut the assault cannons on and off. Actually, I'll just set up a whole button panel that just controls all of the
Defenses. That's a good idea.
Yeah. If I can find a spot to put it.
Assembler. Right, so that's lucky. What I wanted to do is turn them. Are we? Oh no, we've got loads of stone. Ah, right, I just need... Ah. It's brilliant.
Hey, are you using this LCD panel in this administration center right now?
No, I don't think I am, chap.
If you can, I'm gonna start using that as like a to-do list. It's like what we need to do since we're in and out of there all the time.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So if you go into that screen and just hit edit text, just whatever you type will show up on that screen.
Is that just a K or an F or?
No, so the standard screens, you can just type on them.
Oh,
No,
right, okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. But that enemy ship, I don't see that enemy ship anymore. That's a good sign. Let's get.
All right, so button panel set up. It'll if you look at the button panel,
Dynadard
it will
says,
actually
so what are you guys
tell
working
you
on?
what each button does.
I'm with you. Oh, Dynagard, I can't seem to communicate all of a sudden, is asking what we're working on. One of the things we're working on at the moment is mainly power production and trying to make sure everything within the base is powered just so we can have basic access to everything that we need to do. Because we had a huge algae farm, which was an absolutely fantastic thing. It provided us tons and tons of food, but it was also a huge power drain. So when we loaded back into the server, we loaded in with no power, which was a bit dramatic right at the start. and also we're experimenting with some with mods and some strips as well, so which are adding a huge amount of depth to the game. And there's already like about 7 or 8 independent rooms I kind of want to make just to cover all the strips and stuff that we're going to be implementing, and I'm quite excited about it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, we've got big plans, but basically what we're doing is just getting a space station set up, and that's going to act off as a jumping point to when we start going planet side.
Which planet are we wanting to go to?
Well, I believe Earth is closest. That will have everything except for uranium and
Energy
plutonium.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, sorry, Pertram is next to us. So Pertram will have everything that we need.
Maybe we could set that as a goal.
Yeah, once we can get power production and we're comfortable and have some headroom, then yes, we are. we're going to be going planet side soon.
Gonna get some lights in here, I think. Try and brighten this place up a little.
Is your ship hooked up? Is the welder ship docked?
I believe it is, yes.
Okay.
Do we need to undock it?
No, it's fine. There's just a conveyor issue with it. It's trying to move some stuff from the cockpit. It looks like there's a conveyor issue from the
Right.
cockpit to the storage containers.
I'm with you. It might be because I put a load of power parts in there, you know, just in case anybody needed a battery.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You put a big grid item in there and it can't transfer out of a small grid. Okay.
I'm with you. That is a lot brighter, and can actually see a lot more now.
Dynadard says, are you going to be around for a while today?
Oh yeah,
Your
gonna be-
mandatory OSHA inspection is coming up.
yeah, you're more than welcome to pop in if you want to, chap. What's if you want to come and inspect? We've got a little button over here now, which is going to turn everything on. It'll be very helpful. Let's get a light source in here as well. It's not too bad in this room. Let's go here.
Dynadard says Osha is going to take their mandatory lunch break, then we'll have ourselves a look-see.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Could do with those pipes being done.
Dynadard says you will have to share the list of mods in Discord so I know what you are using.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. To be honest, I'm kind of exploring them as we go. All the mods and whatnot. Wow, have I used all those pipes already? I can pop them on screen now if you like. Well, I would, but Discord is being a bit odd. It won't let me move it around. Yeah, minimize it and maximize it, but I can't move it. Okay, bit odd.
Give me a second, and I'll post a paste bin.
Thank you, chap. So, very long bit. So, refiners.
There you go. That should be the full list of the mods. Now, I don't think that we have all of those, but we probably got like 80% of those.
Okay, appreciate it, dude. Well, that's weird. How come it didn't shout at me? So I'm just having a look at some of the refineries. Are they all off at the moment?
Canadian _ Jesus88 says love those pipes.
You like
So
the
much
pipes?
better.
Yes, it's quite nice, isn't it? I've recently come across this item. I'm looking forward to seeing what. I mean, I was going to have them as white, but kind of might do them as red instead. You know. All right, that might be why. There we go. There we are, we've got some pipes to be made. Nice. That's being auto moved over to some of the other storages. Oh.
Energy critical.
Oh, it highlights that it's... That's pretty nifty. I like the idea of the glass floor. That's a nice touch. I mean, heck, my power runs out ever so quick. I wish there was a way you could upgrade your suit so your power didn't run out as quick. Well, the base is definitely a lot brighter. You might need a few sandwiches. Ah, that's why. I put my dampeners off. I was just floating around.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh, meteor storm inbound. It's that way. That's the way. I can... Yeah. We know the turrets have shot a lot more this episode than the last episode. Oh. I think I'll go back to building some pipes. That's weird. It won't let me take that out. The storage. I've got plenty of space. Oh, that's the one on the ship, isn't it? Yep, that should be plenty. Tubes.
One of the hydrogen engines is finally on.
Yes. Excellent. Well, that's probably going to
So-
sort all power-related issues out for a good while. Till we run out of ice. But we've got 361,000 is worth of that, so we should be okay. Do you reckon it might be worth turning everything back on?
No.
Never.
No. Not yet. The first thing we need to do is make sure that we have a large power surplus
Okay.
before we start cutting everything on. Like, I've still got a few more engines to finish back here.
Okie dokie.
And I was trying to get some hydrogen tanks down here, but
They're just not wanting to move over for whatever reason.
well, I can get small ones, but I don't necessarily want small ones.
Mhm.
I would like some of the larger industrial ones,
That makes sense. Whereabouts were
but
you?
I'm running into some issues of
Space.
conveying.
Oh, right, okay. See if we can figure it out together. Whereabouts were you wanting them to be? Literally just in there. I mean, we could go as far down as, or do you want them on the inside or on the outside? I mean, I'm guessing on the inside might be the more sensible solution. That way, if the pirate gets attacked along the way and then crashes into it, not necessarily going to explode.
Yes, on the inside for sure. Because on the outside, that's that's just asking for like a kamikaze target.
Do they pick targets like that, or is it just totally random what they pick?
There are some workshop drones that have like kamikaze protocols programmed
right.
into them, but the vanilla ones do not.
Low.
They will, but mostly what they try to do is they just try to do like strafing runs.
I'm with you. So they won't generally pick out a particular target as they're going.
No, like they won't be like, oh, that's a solar array, I'm gonna go knock out their solar array. They see an antenna or a beacon and they go for it and start shooting.
I see.
Energy critical.
Better go power up.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, Dinodod's here. Hello there. Oh, I should probably send you an invite to the server. Where you'll be able to talk to us, chap. Just give me 1 second if I can make this thing behave. Though I still can't hear anything that's coming through here. Maybe a quick refresh. Oh, oh crap. Why am I dying? Oh, I pressed J.
Your health is low.
There's always something going off in this game that's trying to get you. Turns out space is not a very friendly environment, you know. There we go.
Space is not a friendly environment to humans.
Definitely. What does voice chat? There we go. That is a invite sent out to you, sir. Need some snacks. What's next on my list of stuff to do? Should really help you out a bit more with this stuff.
Hello.
Hey, up there, you right?
Hey, so you got a new server going, huh?
Yeah, just one for dedicated to space engineers. You know, keeping things hopefully on track.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was a little confused there. I'm like, okay, I was looking for you, and I'm like, I could not find your name in the channels.
So just been playing a little bit of Space Engineers recently. I thought I'd do a bit of streaming of it the other day, and well, it's grown into something.
Right? You want me to go ahead and pop into a space pod and fly to the base, or do you want me to go to the Earth or
Oh,
whatever planet?
are you? Oh, probably might be easiest way for you to get to us is you go into factions. So if you press I on your, you then go into the factions. Now I've got our own faction in there. It's just called LTAR. There you go. You're in. Awesome. And then if you, I'm hoping if what will happen is if you destroy your survival kit, then the only survival kit that should be on planet, anywhere near us, will be this one on this base. So I'm hoping that you'll spawn over here. So if you destroy your survival kit on your pod, press backspace. That should allow you to respawn.
Alright.
And then I'm hoping you'll turn up here. That way, no matter where you are in the galaxy, you'll
Yeah, and if you just turn your power off only to your survival kit, your antenna will stay on too, and there's always a possibility that we can go retrieve that vehicle. Because like my respawn pod's like 6K kilometers away, so we could always go get that and bring it back. It's got plenty of stuff on it.
Makes sense, yeah.
Fortunately, I'm inside a ship, it looks like. Oh, I think this is your ship. Okay, this looks like your ship. Power plant under construction. Okay, yeah, this is your,
Oh, are you in the
ship.
base?
Okay. Yeah,
Hello
I see
there.
you.
Haha.
Hello.
How we doing? So,
I need to get some food, health, and oxygen going first.
okay. If you follow me, and we'll get you all situated.
All right. Oh wait, that's the wrong player. Oops. There you are.
Alrighty.
I saw Sir, and I'm like, oh, okay. I was just following the first tag.
All right. If you ever need power, oxygen, water, or anything like that, just pop on over this way. It's with the white floor, and we're still in the design process. If you hover over here and just press F on that screen, that should power. There you go.
Yeah. I'm on 75% power. Where's my power station?
Is it doing it for you, bud?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So it just takes a while for power. Okay. I'm cool.
Right, let me show you around a bit. So, if you follow me this way, sir, this is our airlock. Obviously, the place isn't quite airtight yet.
Mandatedly approved.
That's one. Directly in front of you, you'll notice that we've got a turret on the top and also directly underneath as well. So if any nasty critters trying to attack us from below, we can get them with these two autocannons. Then you'll notice that we've got a welding ship here as well. We use this for obviously welding and whatnot. And then we've got this ship over here, which was originally built on Mars, which is why it's been kind of rejigged around a few times just to suit whatever situation. So this is the dog's body ship. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. Okay. But at the moment we tend to do a few mining operations with that. So whenever we're running a bit low on some resources, this tends to be what we tend to get out and hopefully fix whatever problem we come across. And then just above the airlock, we've got 2 Gatling cannons, again under and over. We've got another connection point, which is really nifty if you ever want to build a ship or anything, because you can just face a connector there and then just work straight up. It's kind of helpful. Then we've got
drop off all the ores there, I take it.
Yes, although we've got a couple of strips that should hopefully take all the resources, pull them straight out of whatever ship they're in, and straight into a couple of large storages that we've got around.
Okay.
What's it? We've been attacked recently twice, so if the place looks a little banged up, that might be why. Then this great big space just here, this giant square. This is where the refinery and storage is.
I just died.
Oh, did you crash into something?
I have no idea what I hit. I went up and I died.
Oh dear. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I think
we have relative top speed. So
Oh,
you can get going really fast with your thruster.
Okay, let me go back and get myself some healthy. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think I hit anything, and I was like, why am I dying so fast?
Did you accidentally press J or something? Or
No, I was literally just trying to go straight up. I thought I was flying next to your
oh, there's some solar
your drop
panels up
point.
there. Did you hit those?
Oh, probably. I didn't see them then. All right, here I come.
Hello again. This area here, this area is going to be all about power generation in the tower. So it might end up being multi-use at the moment, but at the moment
Okay.
we're just sticking a whole bunch of power stuff in there and some gas storage as well. So with it being right in the middle of the base, we're hoping that it's going to be a little bit more defended and whatnot. We could end up just putting a couple of heavy armor slabs on the side as well, just to kind of protect it a little better. And
Now first also violation right here. I didn't, these solar panels were,
well,
as black as the sky itself.
yeah, we've got like some total space mod on, which has made it a little bit darker.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, well, it has made the skybox very, very pretty. I do have to say, like, like see so much cool stuff. Right, so what's next? So though we've got a bit of an algae farm over here, which tracks with the sun as well. So wherever the sun is, this thing should be pointing at it and hopefully getting maximum bars. Same thing with the solar panel at the top. We should be
Nice.
getting maximum bars as well.
And that's just a script your guys downloaded and are running?
Yeah. Although you can do it with custom turret controllers as well. But you get a lot more detailed information with the script, from what I can tell. They're controlled via. If we go back into the refinery bit, I'll show you the additional information we get from the scripts.
Yeah, and we can get a lot more information, and we'll have a lot more information displayed on LCDs. We're just kind of in a power crisis right now, so.
Yeah, no, for sure. I've seen some of these scripts, and they are very, very well done. Okay, see too many signals from friendlies. I can't see Sir LTAR.
I'm right in the
I see
middle of the
Xbox.
refinery. Yes, just right next to Xbox.
Wait. Okay, there you are. Hello.
Hello. So then we've got all the rooms and areas kind of labelled out at the moment. Some of them may need a few updates and whatnot. But at the moment, algae farm, we've got power plant currently under construction. We've got the administration, food and drink, and then just over here is the server room. And we've got a few command blocks in here doing all sorts of fun things. And,
oh yeah! Oh wow! Yeah.
hopefully we're going to be having graphs like this all over the station, giving us detailed information. You can see how our storage is getting on with ingots, components, tools, armor, and bottles. So we're probably going to get all that, trying to get them all at least halfway. I'd really love to be able to get the ores a lot higher.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Then we've got a bit of an issue screen over here, just telling us what's going off with all the things that aren't quite working right. Then we've got our power management screen just here, just lets us know how we're doing on power, what's been happening with it, which is pretty nifty. You can see that we've suddenly shot right up, which is
Yeah, power coming in for the solars.
Mhm. And then
And it's getting ready to shoot right back down because I'm turning everything on again.
be interested to see what happens and how quickly the chart reacts. And then the one below, I'm not sure what this one does. If I'm honest, I'm not sure what that one's doing for us at the moment. The auto crafting. Oh, that one's. I guess that makes set things. I think we just have to assign what we want to do with it. Yeah.
Yep.
I can see it. It's starting to go down.
Yeah, it should start to balance out. So we'll see here in a minute.
So, yep, this is the server
Just
room.
let it go.
All right.
Which is pretty cool. I've never ever done anything like this before in this game with all the strips and stuff. So this is all new for me. The only script I've ever used was the solar one, where you could use the solar panels. That was it for me. Everything else either I couldn't get working or I never
Oh,
really
yeah.
committed to it. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Are all the ships hooked up, docked?
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, let's get all those hooked up because right now with everything on, and actually let me make sure all of the lights are on because I don't think all of the lights are on.
And then if I need to get food, do I have to go to the algae farm to get food?
So if you go into, you know where we just over here, chap. So over here, and I might just make like another storage and just manually put a
Oh,
few
okay.
bits in. But if you come over
Yeah,
here,
in any conveyor access like that, you'll be able to grab food out of.
so if you
Okay.
go over to it, press I, and
Yeah, O2H2 generator. Okay, that's not what I want.
that's okay. You should be that's got conveyor access, so you should be able to find it through there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and if you're looking for food, you can just type in OO or OOL, yeah, and look for the tools.
I can see that they've got about 959 in large conveyor DC5.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at that one now. Okay, so that's a meal pack. Okay, that's new.
So
That's nice.
if you right click on that and drag it over to your own inventory, it should give you a set amount you'll be able to pull over.
All right.
Yes, I can confirm both ships are docked.
Okay, good. So we'll let all the batteries get charging. Let's get, if we can, make sure all of the. Actually, you know what? We've got another programmable block.
Okay.
I will get Mother OS going, and it will automatically charge all the batteries, stockpile all the hydrogen tanks. It will do all of that automatically.
That is epic.
So you can't search for an item, you have to search for the container. Interesting.
You can search for the item, but it's going to give you everything that matches that search. So it could be a container, it could be an item.
Oh, okay, you don't have any welders. Okay, that's what I was looking at.
We should have welders if you look in the tools.
Welders, no. You have drills and grinders.
I can get some made up. Not take too long.
Yeah. I'll just drop off my my level 1 tools into the same container so you can recycle them as you need to.
There we go. We've got some level 2s coming in there now. And we've got all the way up to silver so far, so we should be able to get up to level 3. No, that'll be 2 chevrons.
Thank you. Nice. Alright. Man, I haven't played this since 2024. It's been a long time for me.
It's one of those games I just keep coming back to. It's How are you getting on there, chap? You alright? If you want, I can always just pull them out and put them in something easier to access if it helps.
Oh no, I'm just on my toolbar now.
Ah, awesome.
Yep.
All right. It looks like all the scripts are set up and good to go. Mother OS is running.
Mother OS.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right. I dropped my tools off. So if you want a proficient welder, there's one in there. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to log off for like an hour or so. I've got just a little bit of running to do.
Okay.
But I'll be back, like I said, in about an hour or so, and hop on. We'll get some more done.
Absolutely, dude.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for popping on, mate.
Oh wow, food takes forever to recharge.
Oh yeah, yeah. You literally, you're in it for the long haul. There, it's a right pain in the butt, to be honest.
Okay.
There's something
I might have
called
to grab a few
radiation
more.
damage as well that can affect you as well. Now, from what I understand.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do? So, we've got a whole variety of tasks that we can do.
Oh well, first thing is I want to get a mining ship going so I can go and start collecting these asteroids.
Yeah, you want to build your own mining ship?
Oh yeah.
All right, nice. Okay, well, let's get you a bit of a space.
Yeah,
What size
so yeah,
ship you want to
you-
go for? Small grid, large grid?
Just start with. Let's go large grid because I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go large grid. Large
Alrighty.
miner for the asteroids.
Right. How can we do that? What's the best and simplest way? What we could do.
Man, this black on space is like scary because you're flying right into these bars and it's like, oh, hi.
Well, what I'll do is I'll stick some more lighting down. I think that'll probably help. Do you want me? I can move this ship over here. And I'll pop it just over there. That'll give you a lot more space for you to do whatever you want to do
Okay.
space-wise. And that way you've got a conveyor right next to you as well, which
Nice.
hopefully... will let you build very, very quickly. So if you want to build your ship anywhere around this section here, you should have plenty of space.
Oh, so these are the algae tanks then. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, at the moment, all we've got is our algae sandwiches, so we don't have a great deal of food variety, which is one of the reasons why we want to go to Earth, so we can get a slightly more diverse diet. All right. Well, you should have access to everything. I'm just going to tell our assemblers to make a wide variety of things, so you don't have to wait too long for anything in particular.
Okay.
That should be a good chunk. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to probably set up some conveyor access for the huge hangar I'm planning on building. Oh, I could... Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to set up a bit of conveyor access, I think. Batteries. Where did I get batteries? Oh. Another one up. Right, okay. So it's just construction components and computers. Thank you, darling. Mwah. That is a lot more power. And so I need 60 small pipes and some bulletproof glass and some grinders.
Energy low.
Bulletproof glass, grinders, and 60 of those. Let's take the rest of that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh, meteor storm inbound.
Yay.
If you hear some of the turrets firing, that should be
Uh-huh.
what they're firing at. It's always kind of
Okay.
nice, if I'm honest. Especially if you get a glimpse of...
Here, I'll anchor my ship back to the base.
Energy critical.
Oh, blimey. I didn't even realise. I've only
What's
got level 1 Chevron tools here.
Oh.
I should get that sorted. Let me get some power first. Yeah. Food is good. Hydrogen's not doing good. Ah. Oh, he's got them connected below. Right, I see. Can I connect? Oh, I can. That's going to make my life so much easier.
I take it you got regular inventory space. You don't use the larger inventories option.
No, we're on 10 times inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, could you imagine if we weren't? Oh, God, it'd be awful.
Well, that's why I was like, excuse me.
How are you then, Isha? You alright?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's winter and I don't do well with the cold.
Oh.
Which is weird because we still don't have any snow here in Colorado.
It's just been wet and horrible over in England. It's getting the first layer of this thing built up.
Have you used the hollow builder or whatever it's called to build your ships with?
Oh, the projector?
Projector, yeah.
If I'm honest, never used it before, ever. We went down the idea of having like moduled, printable, projected sections, you know, for adding onto the space, the shuttle. We did one, and then we didn't really explore it anymore, if I'm honest. But every half an hour we've had like some form of disaster. You know.
Of course.
So we haven't really had that opportunity yet to really delve into it that much.
Okay.
Okay, well, just empty out all the... Right, yeah, that's good. And we want some more bulletproof glass. Yeah, bulletproof glass all over.
Energy low.
Right, Control and G. Oh, yes. I need interior plate for that.
Do you have the option for the thrusters causing block damage, or is that off?
I believe
Energy
that's
critical.
on, so that could be a problem.
Okay. No, it's good to know. So, trying to figure out how to set these up.
ironic that I'm currently making a power station and I run out of power. Oh. Sounds good. Nice. Okay. How's your ship coming along, chap? Am I right to pop over and have a look, or is it private?
I just no. I mean, you can have a look. I just getting the basics started right now. Just trying to get the basics.
Be interesting to see what you start with. I know there's some people they go with the connection point and then they build straight up, or they like the platform to plonk everything on.
Yeah, I'm just basically starting with the foundation right here, and then working my way around. I gotta get the all the accessories here, and then I'm gonna put a large cargo in the back, and just have a very basic mining ship set up.
Well, looks good so far, chap.
Yep, this is how OSHA does things. Just wait till you see the OSHA capital ship that I'm gonna build.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. How much want this more power?
I'm about to perform a test in a moment.
All right, so when it starts clanking, I'll know why.
No, I just want to make sure that the base is airlocked. that it's airtight. Now, I'm just going to close that door behind you, and fingers crossed. Okay, that's not changing, which means there's a door open somewhere. Oh, there's a hole in my bucket, dear Eliza. Okay. Other than a slight smidge of damage that I saw on a wall, I don't really know why. Why this environment isn't sealed. Ah, that might explain it. Yep, that'll
Got
explain
didn't
it. Yeah, it's a big square hole in the roof.
ya? Oh yeah.
That might have something to do with it. Alrighty, try that again. Sealed, sealed. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Here in the next compartment, there's a gap somewhere. So where's that then? Is it those conveyors? Does one of those conveyors lead out into space? Might be that. I don't know if it is so. I'll have to investigate that a bit later. All I know is there is a little bit of a problem there. You know, I might build a ship, you know. No. I need to keep building power capacity. Yeah, and a couple more batteries down here, methinks. Excellent. Well, that's added a bit more to it. And I need some conveyors now. Let's build a, what's it, connector? Maybe some insert convert.
Gyroscope, hydrogen tank, and O2 generator.
Energy low.
Right. Another conveyor on this side.
Energy critical.
Let's get powered up.
Energy low.
Sorry, dude.
Energy low.
Have a look at that city. All that ship's coming on quite nicely.
Alright. I'm trying to remember, other than the thrusters, what else I need for basic manipulation. I got a gyro,
That's it, the
hydrogen
gyroscope.
tank.
Yes, I'm assuming it's powered. Yes, hydrogen. Yeah, you'll need a couple of those. I'd probably go for probably 4. That should probably 4 normal size ones.
The hydrogen tanks?
Yes.
Okay.
That way, you'll always have plenty of power. And don't forget to put some O2 generators on there as well, so you'll be able to generate some more. And maybe some independent power generation as well might be a plan.
Yeah, I plan on putting some solar on here as well. Yeah, I already got the O2 set up, the gyroscope, the 1 hydrogen tank. Just feel like there's something else I'm missing other than thrusters.
We got thrusters in all directions.
No, I gotta work on that last.
Okay. Batteries.
Ah, batteries. Thank you. Yeah. That's the next thing.
So what I'm doing now is I'm building conveyor access to the big warehouse, well, or a hangar that we're going to be able to use to build even more ships, some big ships, and some general storage as well. So we've got everything right where we need it. He says, hoping.
You can do it. So many steel plates. Ah.
Yeah, we should have a whole bunch of those now.
Oh yeah, we do. We do. I keep forgetting just how much we need them. I keep taking a stack of 100. I'm like, oh, I keep running out. I'm like, oh, jeez.
How do you feel the Art of War server's doing?
I've been on it in a while.
I think it's going well. Getting back round and settling in. I'll be a couple of minutes. Our compadre is going to be rejoining us soon. One, two. Sorted. Now this side. Canadian Jesus has asked, why is there so much space in space? Well, that's where space is made. That's the only answer I can give you that.
I mean, where else are you gonna put space, but than in space?
Exactly.
Jesus, get on the server.
I know. He said he's downloaded it, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing at the moment.
How goes it?
Lagger.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Doing good. Took my dog out for a little bit. Got my little bit of running done that I needed to get done. So I want to chill out for just a second and be right in.
Nice. Well, I've plonked. I finished off that engine. I've plonked down and finished off a few more batteries. Got some conveyor access to the other big tank that we've got down there, and
Energy low.
now I'm just setting up some conveyors to the other modules.
I think my next project is I'm going to basically triple the size of our current solar array.
Ooh.
And because ideally we want to be running off of solar as much as possible and have the hydrogen engines kick in when batteries reach like a certain percentage, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. One of the things I was planning on doing next was throwing up a bunch of O2 converters. Sorry, so we can convert all the ice into hydrogen. Now we're storing it now. That way we'll have loads of it being converted into usable material. What do you think?
Yeah, I was just getting those hydrogen engines up and going. We do not need to be stockpiling hydrogen right now.
All right.
We don't. We're not at the point yet to where we have access to that much ice. We're close, but not quite there.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
you will be. Oh, you will be.
Hosh is currently building a mining ship, and I think he's going to be hunting out some ice for us. I'm
Watch this stuff.
Is this a small grid or large grid?
Large.
Okay. I was about to say, because it's probably about time we start thinking about some large grid vessels with some fleet attachments on them.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
What do you mean by the fleet attachments?
I mean, like automated mining drones. So you basically take the capital ship or, you know, whatever your large grid, you go pop in your small grid miner, set up the auto mining, drive off to the next spot.
Oh, really? Is that some
Yeah.
sort of a script add-on for the mining?
So yeah, we should have PAM, Path Auto Miner script.
Oh, wow.
And we can get to the point where if you're comfortable, like really comfortable with your mining vehicle, we can blueprint it, make a projector on your large grid ship,
Yep.
and print off miners as you need them.
Yep.
And with Mother OS, all it needs is a GPS coordinates, and once it finishes its mining routine, it can GPS back to home base, dock, and go back to the job site, all automated.
That's crazy.
Now, this requires quite a bit of setup, but it is entirely possible, and many people have done it before.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've taken a look at the scripting involved, and I'm like, I'm not a C# programmer. Yeah.
Luckily, most of them are intelligent enough developers to limit people to basically just HTML text instead of C# code. You know, they kind of try to hide that code and expose everything through the custom data. You'll find that most of these scripts, you'll do everything through the custom data field, and that's
Okay.
how they open everything up. So you actually don't have to touch the script. But some of them are modifiable. Like I showed him earlier how to modify like what information you wanted on what screen, because Izzy's inventory, it breaks everything down and it's too much for one screen. So we broke off like the warning system and like the actions it's taken onto one screen, and then you just have the inventory on another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, these scripters are a godsend, and I greatly appreciate their time making these scripts, because like the inventory one is a classic, and it's so good, as well as the solar thing.
Yeah, and if anybody has not checked out into space engineers and want to look into scripting and what is possible, check out Agent Luke, his YouTube channel. He goes into like how to write commands for basic stuff like turning lights on. So like when your ship docks to the connector, all of your your docking lights, whichever ones you want, are set to green to show like the status that you're docked.
Oh,
And
wow.
he walks through all of that through like it's like 15 videos, but they're all like 4 or 5 minutes long, so it's like a little over hour content.
Easy to digest and understand. Yep.
Yeah. So he teaches you like first just how to do it, like just how to run the command and see something cool happen,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Your
he shows
hello
you
world script. Yep.
how to abstract from that and then start building automation from it, which is where the script really shines. All right, let me boot up. Get in here and let's get some LCD set up.
Energy low.
You need pipes now for hydrogen thrusters. Oh gosh, how much has changed.
So what is this that you're currently extending?
So that huge, ridiculous size block, I was going to make that into a large grid storage location for large ships and like a bit of a hangar, if you like. I was planning on making it like 2 layers deep. I've not really built a huge hangar like this before.
Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say, so for a large grid hangar, you're probably only gonna be about 20 blocks tall.
Yeah.
Because you have to think it's going to be a large grid ship,
Mhm.
and it will probably have small grid ships docked on it.
Okay.
So you'll need plenty of room. But yeah, if you build everything and throw up some sensors and stuff, I can set up the automation to where, like, when you drive close to it, it will just automatically open the hangar doors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love the sensors on there. Oh, they are pretty cool.
No
Uh-oh.
energy.
No
Ship coming
power.
in.
I like to play the game of how quickly can I get to the power thing without dying. To the power chair.
How close can I get to 1 health without dying? Honestly, that's when I die the most, is when I'm running out of power and my suit is freaking out and it makes me panic, even though, like, in real life, like, I'm not panicking at all, but all of, like, the visual indicators are like, you should be freaking out right now. And that usually causes me to go face first into a wall. Because, see, I don't play with the relative speed mod. I play with the one that's unlimited, that lets you go up to 1,000 meters a second.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
So it's really easy to get up to 300 meters a second when you're like puttering around and you know, smack into your home base.
Good God, man.
But going after unknown signals is super fun
I can
because it
imagine.
takes like 2 seconds.
Meteor storm inbound.
Another storm. Yay. So the food aspect in this game is new to me. I know you're saying you got algae meals right now, but in the future, are there better meals that we can create?
Oh yeah.
Yes. There are 30 different meals.
Okay.
S-
And this is a core component of the game or a add-on?
So it was a slice that they added. It is a toggleable option.
Okay.
Yeah, little almost 20 different meals that you can make. And then they range in like fill value from, like, I think the kelp crisp are 8, and then it goes up to like 80%, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
The sun's currently behind an asteroid, making this very hard to see. think I might jump into Xbox's ship and start welding some of these things I've plonked down. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we've got no hydrogen in that ship. Oh, we've got very small hydrogen in this one. We do have ice in here, though, don't we? Yeah, we do. Not that much, but we do have ice. Oh, we've got loads. Mm. Check out. Looks like all of our ores have been processed. Yeah, looks like I might have to go out and do another mining run.
Question. Can you make up 40 radio component things for the antenna?
Yeah, of course.
For some reason I'm looking and I don't see any production option for me.
Detection
Probably
detection components, yeah.
He
Radio
probably needs radio.
communication. Yeah, radio comm components. I need 40 of those.
Yeah, detector is for ore detectors, and you need antenna for beacons and antennas.
I'm with you. All right, they're being made now. If you want, I can bring them on over to you.
I can just pick them up real quick.
No worries.
Hang on here, having an algae snack.
Yeah. Algae sandwich.
Yum.
I keep forgetting about it though, you know. Like occasionally you'll hear like this little stomach rumble. And I was like, oh yeah, gotta eat. I remember that thing.
Yeah, I don't want to get my ship lost in space and never be found again.
Yeah, we've come close a couple of times to that particular aspect of the game.
Going full speed and then just eject yourself out and let it fly into infinity.
Yesterday we had to do a mid moving docking. That was interesting.
Oh
Twice.
dear.
Yeah.
All because of our power issues.
But we did it. We did it though.
Cool. That's I'm not sure if it needs power or not to activate the antenna, but it's there, so it has a name.
Well, the batteries seem to be doing their job. I think we are totally out of hydrogen though.
Right now, I'm working on getting some buttons and at least a little bit of automation set up for the hydrogen engines, so I can balance them out, and that way we're not burning more than we need to.
Yeah, is that like an event controller? Or is that stripped?
You could use an event controller for a vanilla solution, but we have something a little better.
Cute.
But for now, it's just going to be a button panel that turns off engines. We definitely don't need to be making plates for a while.
That's good then.
All right. All of the hydrogen engines are off right now.
That's fantastic to hear, chap. And that was when everything started flickering. To be fair, though, the batteries should last a good while, shouldn't they? Even if we had to resort to using them.
Yeah, I'm checking right now to see about how long the batteries will last, and I'm just like slowly turning on. Because right now everything is still recharging with the hydrogen engines off.
Oh, that's great.
But we also we don't have a bunch of ships docked. So are you working?
I'm just
Why are
hiding
you
over
not
here.
working? Why is this solar array not working?
Oh. I don't know.
That one doesn't. That's all red.
Is it because the sun isn't reachable right now, or? Oh, it's behind the planet, that's why. The sun's behind the
Oh,
planet.
okay. Yeah, like I'm headed to the server room to check out it, see what it says.
Yeah, it looks like the sun's just cresting now.
Yeah, it looks like everything says can't see the sun. Okay.
Energy low. Energy critical.
All right. If you would like to,
Yeah.
whenever you get done doing what you're doing,
Yeah.
we are at a point now to where we can start mass producing components and set up the auto crafting.
Oh, that sounds epic. Will you be able to run me through it?
That's exactly what I was planning to do.
Nice.
But I think we need that LCD somewhere else, not in the server room.
Okay. Well, if
Uh,
you want, we can set up a dedicated room for it.
I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm walking around right now trying to orient and figure out where the best place would be for that information.
Well,
Because I think it's about time, yeah, like you said, that we have at least a dedicated place where we can constantly retrieve components.
mm-hmm. What about over here where I currently am? We could easily build a space over here. It wouldn't take too long. And literally just plonk a box over here. We've already got conveyor access just over here.
What are these? Oh, O2, okay.
Yeah, I haven't hooked them up or anything yet. I just, well, I suppose they are powered, but well, I haven't hooked them up to anything yet.
Yeah, because I was planning on rewiring everything down here, because that's one of the reasons why I left conveyor access down here,
Ah, yeah?
was to wire in some O2 gens down here.
Oh, yeah.
So everything's kind of self-contained.
That's a good, yeah, we can do it there. No worries. So do you want me to start working on this, this room? I suppose with it being relatively close to where the hangar's going to be, I suppose that kind of makes sense for it to be over here. What do you think? It's literally this,
You know what? He's currently building that large grid ship.
yeah.
I think it's going to be best if we get this hangar set up.
Okay.
And we'll, if you want to start designing the interior of the hangar,
Yeah.
like where you would go, like, you know, you're entering the base here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go through the power room. Yeah, because this looks really cool entering the base.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can make these, like, entirely glass if you like. That way you can be able to
Yeah,
see.
see, I'm thinking about something. I think I got the stuff on me.
Ah. I'll go grab some,
I think I got most of the stuff on me. I got one of them, but yeah, that'll show you sort of what it would look like. Because I think that'll look really cool.
oh yeah, definitely. Plus, it might give us a little bit more sideways scope when when we're flying down the room.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a. Well, I thought I had. If you want to grab some girders, oh, actually, I can. I can grab some girders.
Okay, so this entry right here,
Mm-hmm.
next to the hostel, I think this needs to be
Taller?
our actual entrance into the base.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
So like we can go through this way, like we just walked through, you know, where you go through the power plant, the refinery sector,
Mm.
you know, into admin or, you know, whatever that is. But most people would be docking here and then coming into the hostel.
That makes sense.
So
Yeah, I like it.
maybe like a module right here.
Yeah.
That's just like a cargo drop off, and you maybe, you know, some lockers, some couches, some TV screens,
I'm with you.
and then we'll put the auto crafting in that room.
Okay.
So that way you can kind of come into base, see everything that you got.
I like it. That sounds like a plan. You know this Control G thing you showed me? Oh my god. So good.
It saves so much time. And what I really liked about it is what it lets you do is experiment with blocks. Like, see, like, does this look better or does that look better? And you can just have like a string of like 4 or 5, you know, different blocks and see what works right.
Mm.
Oh, the Control G being the copy block mode.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start wiring in those O2 gens and the power plant. That way we can get that moved. And whenever you start working on that
Energy low.
cargo sector, I'll come in and we can. Oh, actually, we can go ahead and set up the auto crafting now, and
Okay.
just transfer the screen later.
Okay.
So let's head into the server room, and I'll show you how to set all that up real quick.
On my way. Hello there. Okay, I can see the algae farm.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about the algae farm at all right now, but it was popping up, and I just wanted that information somewhere.
Fair
All
enough.
right, so you can go up to this screen and hit K, and that should bring up the control panel or the custom data for it,
Okie dokie.
whatever. And go to edit text, and so see those kelp crisp and radio. So those are things that have already been produced. So Izzy's picks those up once you produce so many of a component. Izzy's will pick it up, and then from here you can change the amount that you
Storm
want.
inbound.
So if you scroll all the way over to the right, you'll see kelp crisp, and you'll see actual numbers.
Ah, right, okay.
So, and it kind of makes sense, you know, it shows you what you currently have on hand, and then you set your number as the wanted.
Okay.
So, like, we probably want to keep like 40 radio components.
Mm-hmm.
So you can change that 24 to 40, and it will just produce those 6, or the 16 rather. And then if you give it a minute, and then look at the screen, it should update. Yeah, you can see it says it's waiting. That A means that it's assembling.
I'm with you.
So should be able to go into the assembler.
Yes, it's there.
See anything-
Yeah, I've just checked it. It was there.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, there we go. It updated. Now, there are some special blocks. Like if you ever have special blocks that you need to add, like the concrete, that's one of the ones that we're going to add. There's something special that you have to do to a refinery to make it pick up special blocks.
Okay.
But we're going to go ahead and set up one refinery to just learn all the blocks, and then we're going to go through, put a bunch of them in production, and then we can go through and set our amounts once it picks them up.
Okay. So how do we populate this field? Do we just type in each name of each product and then?
No, so what we have to do is we have to produce components, but first we need to get an assembler set up.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna grab 5, and I'm gonna type something in the name, and then I want you to look at it. So go in and find the assembler, and look at the name of it. Just look for all the names.
Okay. So industrial assembly, yeah.
Mhm.
Is it called the industrial assembler? Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah, but you see, you got one that's got a special name. Yeah, you were at the right spot, industrial assembler.
Ah, right. I see. Yep.
But you see one that's got a special name.
Yeah, the learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anything that we put, any special block, this is specifically for special blocks like that are added in mod packs.
Yeah.
This will learn that recipe after you produce so many of those components, and
I'm
then
with
it
you.
will add it onto the auto crafting. So go through in that assembler specifically. Go into production.
Yeah. Okie dokie. All right, I'm in. So if I tell it to produce something, will it pop up on that list?
So what you want to do, produce 1,000 concrete and 100 of every other component that you want in there. Now, it will not produce all 100 of those components. Once it learns the recipe, it will kick it out of the queue and then update on your auto crafting LCD.
Okay. I can't see concrete in me list.
Top left with that little red
right,
radiation
yeah.
symbol.
For some reason, I thought it was gravel. Yep. Cheers. And you say 1,000, yeah?
Yeah, produce 1,000, and then you should watch it. It'll start producing it, and then it'll kick it out once it's done. There it goes. See, it learned the recipe already.
Right, brilliant. So now, do we go back over there, or
Yeah,
do
just
we
go through, queue up 100 of each component that you want on that screen.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then just let it go.
Okay. Then I come over here, press K, go down to edit text. I see we've got concrete here, brilliant. And then we've got 6 equals 6. So if I change that to say wanted, let's say 1,000, then it should just keep making 1,000. Is that about right?
Yep. It'll keep producing until it reads 1,000 concrete in the specific container.
Okay. So how does it know which container to look into?
it's all in the programming because Izzy's controls the naming of the containers, so
Uh-huh.
it already knows what data to look from which containers.
I'm with you.
What happens if you rename the container yourself? You're gonna break the script.
No, there are actually special things that you can do to make it so it will like skip certain containers.
Okay.
So when we add a new container to the network, does that automatically get renamed then? And is it you don't have to
I'm sorry.
reinitiate?
What now? I was doing something. What
So-
were you saying?
So if we add let's say we added another 10 large containers to the network, how does his system do you have to go in and kind of refresh it, or does it refresh itself?
It will refresh itself. So if you have a container that like say you need another ore container. If your ore container is full but none of your other containers are full, if you slap a new container on there, it will automatically just know, okay, I need a new ore container.
I see.
And it will just automatically assign it. Now, if you want to, like if you want to have your things in a specific place, you can name them however you want to. Like if you want only ores in a container, you just put ores in the name, and only ores will go in that container.
I'm with you.
I should recognize it as a tag of some sort. Okay.
All right, so yeah, you should start to see things pop up.
Yeah. Well, how come they didn't pop up when I originally popped them in? Does it just take a
So,
bit of time sometimes?
No, sometimes it's buggy on multiplayer servers, and if you queue up 100 of everything, it doesn't read the script too well, so you kind of have to go through and do it like individually.
So the particular assembler then that we're using, we should probably put a few speed modules on it. What do you think? Or will
Well,
that?
see now that everything is updated and going to be in there, you just turn off autocraft, and then they'll be on co-op mode.
Ah, right. Okay. So they'll all get the job spec. Nice.
We need like Gatling ammo and autocannon ammo and stuff like that, right?
Oh, definitely. Yes.
Okay. Never mind. You're doing something.
It's all right. I was just checking the windows to see how much I needed to do. I can set up some defaults.
I was wondering if the oxygen and hydrogen bottles popped up on the auto crafting.
Oh,
But
I can check.
I'm just about done, I think, with all the auto crafting blueprints. So that should be everything.
Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, life support is about to fail.
It's really coming together, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I'm really loving it. I might have to plonk a chair down a little bit more central just so we can see everything a bit easier.
Now there's a seat up there where that solar array panel is.
Yeah.
I leave it up there mostly just for the view, and when I'm working up there, you get some power real quick. It'll give you a really good view, especially if you zoom out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Oh, that's was I recently made. Where is it? Maybe if I go to a different one. This one there, I know, but I know where there'll be one. I think all the ice is gone.
Oh boy.
Might have to do a little bit of a run to get some more ice, guys. 25.
Yeah, I don't have a ship, so I would be more than happy to help out if I could.
No worries. Well, I'll nip and grab some ice. I know I should have a position that I've already found, so show those on HUD. Right, we've got some ice just 10k away, so not too far. As long as I don't use all my my resources getting there, I should be fine. As long as I can stop when I get there, I think that's the main thing. I've got about 14 hours worth of power on this thing, so I should be alright for a bit.
I'm guessing they're mining right now because I think the server's lagging.
No, not
Just-
doing anything. Just
Oh.
flying away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's skipping around just a touch for me.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, whoa.
I just saw a quick save. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, that's what it was. If you just saved, that's what that lag spike was.
I can probably make it so it saves a bit more.
No, like it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if that was because of what you were doing or something else. Let's see.
This entire asteroid is all ice.
Nice. Okay, I have a solar panel set up, batteries on the ship.
Mining has begun.
I take it there's no like simple way to really look at your power grid other than going in the cockpit.
We have some functionality. I can get you that functionality on your ship if that's what you're looking for.
No, not right now. I'm just trying to see what one solar panel is able to do because I got my battery set to charge mode. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can actually see how much power I'm generating.
If you go into your battery on whatever grid you're on, it will
Right.
show you the input and output.
Going to the battery, okay. Control panel of the battery. It's in recharge mode. Okay, there it is. Yep, 15 kilowatts. Seven days to recharge. Okay. Yay.
Only 7 days?
Only 7 days. I'll have to add a few more solar on here.
Have you got that pulling power from the base? Say if you have it pulling power from the base, you'd probably get a lot faster.
Oh yeah,
no, I have all the hydrogen engines off, so we're running on solar only right now.
Okay.
And then I take it the ion thrusters use battery power?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I need to do. I was using atmospheric or hydrogen thrusters. Hee.
I don't think we can make the battery powered thrusters yet. I think we need platinum for that.
thresher components, steel tubes, construction components, steel plates. Unless there's something about thresher components, you should be able to make ion thrusters. They're basic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think all we need is just silver.
Oh, in that case, I think we've got a bit of that.
It should just need silver for construction components. Or, sorry, not construction components, thruster components.
Yeah, because I was like, I have to redo my entire ship to run piping for the hydrogen. Wind turbines don't work in space. Oh. Solar winds, I'm telling you, that's a thing.
Thank you for showing me the auto crafting side of things, chap. I'm glad you took the time to show me. If you didn't, I probably wouldn't have figured it out.
Yeah, those scripts can be real fun to learn.
Oh yeah, man, no problem. And yeah, they can, they have a little bit of a learning curve, but you know, once you can just get those basics, you know, then you can start. Really, how I learned it was just I went into a creative world and figured out what worked and what didn't. But you know, I also have a little bit of like programming background, so it's, you know, reading the code and rewriting it is pretty natural to me.
Natural.
That's what it was. I couldn't see all my inventories then for a moment. I was freaking out. I was like, why can't I see my my drills? And it turned out that I need to click show all inventories. So there's a little ship icon right at the very top.
Yeah, I honestly wish that it defaulted to hide empty, because
Oh,
there's that
yeah.
little there's that little checkbox, but you have to check it every single time you open up that control panel, which is just
Yep.
crazy to me.
There could be a mod for that.
There may be.
Yeah, but after all these years, you think that they would actually put something so simple like that in there.
Yeah, I mean, like, something like that is huge quality of life.
Yep.
Especially when you start getting to large grid ships, and you're dealing with multiple connected subgrids.
Right, well, I've got I've got a lot of ice now. A lot of ice. So I'll bring it over and it'll all be gone in about 10 seconds.
Right? Yum, 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 yum.
Well, the good thing is the power plant now has 6 O2 gens, so we can start stockpiling, and we have at least a little bit of automation. Like the base is good right now on power, and if you go in the power room and just turn on stage 1,
Mm-hmm.
that will turn on 3 hydrogen engines.
Oh,
So
excellent.
that should be enough to uh, at least start recharging the batteries in case something happens. And then if you hit number 4, that's like emergency mode. That will turn all of them on.
Okay.
But yeah, I've got them set up so there's 7 hydrogen engines, and
Wow.
they're grouped up. Stage 1 is 3 of them. Stage 2 is 2 of them, and stage 3 is 2 of them.
No worries. So each time we're adding another couple. That makes sense.
But if you do get to messing with it, I would suggest not like going through and like hitting a bunch of the buttons and like keep pressing them. Like, turn stage 1 on, turn stage 2 on, turn stage 3 on, turn stage 4 on, turn them all off. Like then they'll all just get out of sync.
Oh, you know what we might be worth doing is having like a corresponding light or something that says, "Hey, this is on."
Well, eventually I will have the automation set up to where just whenever the batteries get below a certain percentage, it will just cut on all the gens, charge the full, and then cut the gens off.
Okay. Ice is 2 kilometers out, guys.
Almost have a place for you to dock on the new shipyard.
You got it, bud.
It will, if you're 2 clicks out, it will not be ready.
Okay. No worries.
If you were 10 clicks out, I could have it ready.
Ooh, we need thruster components.
And I am connected. Alrighty. Hopefully that'll pull out all the ice and it'll do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look and see what it did.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. I love it when we have a meteor storm.
Oh,
Assembler, here we go.
Well, looks like there's ice in the generators. That's good. And if I click on the storage, they are filling up. This is good.
Okay, I don't think I have access to the assemblers, which is why I can't craft anything. Okay.
Which ones are you wanting to use, bud?
Whichever ones are available, because I need to get what the heck, 360 of those thruster components or something.
Okay.
What was it?
Sorry.
What was it I need? Ow. I keep running into the walls. Yeah, 360 thruster components
Uh,
to build my thrusters.
It looks like that needs platinum ore, and we haven't got platinum ore yet.
Really?
Yeah, it's iron,
Oh.
cobalt, gold, and platinum for thruster components.
Ugh. You mean I have to run pipes? Ugh.
I can help you build them if it helps.
Okay, yeah, it's reactor components that only need silver. Sorry.
No worries.
That's my bad.
That's fine. I'll tear down my ion thrusters then first. It's a bit boxy, but you know, it's the basic just to get started.
No worries. I'll help you build it for a sec.
Yeah, the O2H2 generator's got ice in it already. I got a little bit of power from the solar. I still do you transfer power when you use the landing gear, or do you have to connect to the connector?
I think you have to connect to the connector, if I'm honest. But
No.
Okay.
Nope. Any connection to the grid at all. Landing gear, mag plate,
oh, that's pretty good.
anything like that can
Nice.
transfer power.
Oh, good. All right. Nice. Yeah, it's so funny because it's a giant block, and then in the front of it is 2 drills and a cockpit.
I think you could probably set your batteries to siphon power from the base more directly rather than it being on auto.
Yeah, right now they're fully recharge mode right at the moment. Once I get some thrust going here, I can touch it down to the base and siphon off of your factories.
Are you aware of the builder planner?
With a projector?
No, not with the projector. So if you right click on a uncompleted object, it'll go into your builder planner, and if you press G, you can see what's in your build planner down at the bottom hand corner. It'll say builder planner, and if that item in there is what you're planning on building, you can go over to our grid, any access point, press middle mouse button, and it should pull the components out for you automatically.
You don't have to go to the connector, you just go right to any grid point?
Yeah, so like you could go to this connector, for example, underneath, and literally press one button, and then it'll pull everything out of there that's in your build planner. Which, as you can imagine, has huge advantages.
Well, yeah, because I've been like running back and forth to the conveyor and transferring by hand.
No worries, dude. Well, I'm glad I mentioned it.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to do that as much now.
Right.
I mean, there'll still be those occasions where you're like, oh. Alrighty. Well, now all your walls are done.
Energy low.
Right. So now, I guess we have to figure out how to pipe all this hydrogen over to the engines and set up the engines.
Yeah.
How much space do we need for the large hydrogen thrusters before they damage another block? Do we know?
I think it's like
Large hydrogen, it's either 5 or 6. Small hydros is 3.
Gotcha.
So could you build it inside of your ship then, if you wanted to?
As long as you got enough padding, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes, if you have the space, you can actually build thrusters like completely inside of your ship. Like if you have like a large grid ship, you could build thrusters like in a hangar, and it will give you propulsion.
Yep.
It gives a whole new meaning to the word engine room.
Right?
Right.
I mean, wait till I start making a Star Trek ship. Everything's will be internal, and all you gonna see is the shell of the ship on the outside. What I love about this game is that you can go crazy with the
Design side of
designs of your
things.
ship and stuff. Yeah. Okay. How am I gonna do this? This is a generator, hydrogen tank. So I'm thinking I might have to move my hydrogen tank around a little bit to get another access panel. Because I'm guessing there's an input to the tank and then an output to the engines.
Yes. So well, literally any conveyor point, as long as it's connected via conveyor, you should be okay.
Okay, so I could just make it like a T branch off of the here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's make it easy. Rotation is so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that antenna out. That antenna's in my way.
Let me know if you want any help or anything, chap. I'm happy to help craft anything that you're working on.
Oh yeah. I mean, basically, I just start set up engines at this point. Just try. I gotta figure out this piping system first.
Safety critical.
I need interior plates. Okay, fine.
Wow, I think the base is already on 25% full in terms of its hydrogen. These things are really doing the job pretty well.
That's good. Either of you played a game called Imperium?
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's
Is that
another.
is
It's
that
similar to Space Engineers, just without all the advanced micromanagement of the in the game.
okay? Is it Warhammery? It sounds Warhammer-y.
No, no, it's literally like Space Engineers. It's just simpler, building controls, and there's a more of a story to it.
I'm with you. That sounds good.
And there's ugly, ugly ship.
It's not that bad. Should see some of the things I've made. Uh-oh, I've got a problem. So I'm wanting to move some items over into one of the welder ships, and it's being a little bit problematic. It keeps pulling it out. Is there any way I can control that?
You have like an ejector or something on your ship?
No, I think it's the management program. I think it's pulling it out and moving it around. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to.
What are you trying to keep in there, and what storage container is it pulling out of?
So originally I popped it into the welder for the
What-
welded ship, and I ended up renaming the storage containers. They're just small storage containers. I just put a W on the end of them, and then when I put the required material in, which was steel plates, it would be in there for a little while, and then about 5 to 10 seconds later, it would pull it out.
It would pull it out and put it where?
Oh, it pull it out and put it back into the general storage for components, I think.
Gotcha. Okay, where is your ship at? Where are you at?
Oh, I've managed to do it, but it was only because of quick timing, not. That's it. But I'll reconnect, and then I'll try and give you an example of what it did again.
I know what it's doing. It's because it's pulling. That's Izzy's inventory.
Yeah.
Pulling out, but we can set it up to where it doesn't touch that one.
Okay.
I just need to know what the storage container is called right now.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. It's called Small Cargo Container 2, and then space W.
Gotcha.
And then.
Okay. Disconnect.
Yep. You got it. Disconnected.
Okay, now reconnect.
You got it.
And they should stay in that storage container. Did they disappear?
It looked like they got pulled out, and then
it's because it's changed the name instead of small container W to small container hidden.
Ah, right, okay. Is there a special way I need to see that?
Just go into the control panel.
Yep.
Just type it in the search. That's the easiest way.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's 2. see what comes up on that. Ah, here it is. Right, okay. So, what do I do here then?
Okay, so you actually have one now. I don't know why it switched it, but see, if you put it in that hidden one, or
Yeah.
you can name both of them hidden.
Yeah.
Anything that it says hidden, Izzy's will jump over and not pull out of.
Ah, right.
Now, if you want to have like steel plates, like if you want that small cargo container to be full of steel plates all the time,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
you can put special in the name, and then in the custom data, it will pop up a field, and you can set the amount and what item you want in that specific storage container. So then every time you dock, it will fill up. Like if you set it like I want this specific storage container full of steel plates all the time. Whenever you dock to the ship, it will automatically put that many in there.
I'm with you. Awesome, it's working. Fantastic. Thank you for that. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. It pulled them both out. It was all going so well.
Interesting. Give me a second.
Sir LTAR.
Yes, chap?
All right, so I got the queue and my production thing going just fine. What was it to withdraw the components from the base?
So you got to look at the
Middle mouse.
that's the one, and as long as it's highlighted, you can press middle mouse and it'll pull it out.
Something's not working then. Okay, I gotta look at my controls.
Just press G, make sure that it's in your build planner. Sometimes it can get a little bit confused when you've got like 6 things happening.
Is this? Yeah, this is a ship. If you want to get out, I should be able to get in and fix it real quick.
Yeah, no worries, chap. I'm out.
We'll just need to disconnect, then get everything set up, and then when we reconnect, we should be good.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm looking at your base and middle mouse button's not working for me, and I got build planners all queued up. So
Okay. All right.
let's see.
So
Now, are you actually? Is it actually a cargo access, or does it look like a conveyor access? Because it has to be a cargo access.
I'm looking at the floor on your base. Okay, let me look at the conveyor thing.
there's one directly underneath your ship.
All right, I thought it was as long as you were looking at your base.
Yeah. See
Oh
when you-
yeah, I'm full now.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Nice.
know what the issue is. Give me a second.
Cool.
Okay, this is large grid. All right, cool. It's because we actually need, where that is a separate grid, we need another programming block with Izzy's on it.
Ah, okay.
So where did the ship go? There it is. Okay.
Where did the ship go?
Ship lost in space.
There is another factor as well that may compound the issue. Naturally, the resource actually has to be available. With the auto crafting though, that's probably not going to be an issue anymore.
Okay, you want steel plates in this?
Yes, please. Yes, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
Okay, let me make sure that this is named correctly.
Oh, golly. Thank you. Ah, I need power.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're all out of
So,
iron.
wow.
Looks like I might have to do another little run.
Ah, that's not gonna work.
Hey, do you want a backup camera on this thing?
It might be worth it. I say it's not my ship. It's Xbox's. I just saw that there was a whole bunch of stuff that needed welding up, so I was like, do I want to do this by hand or use the ship? I was like, use the ship. It's probably a good idea to stick a camera on there though. Xbox say he was going to be coming on?
I did not hear one way or the other, honestly.
I'll send him an invite.
Okay. Hmm.
Everything all right, bud?
Yeah, I was. So they're working sort of. So nothing's coming out of them
Yeah.
now. But they're not picking up steel plates, and I think it's because I have the name in there wrong. So I'm gonna try to.
So will that happen with every resource that we try and put in the ships?
It should not,
Hmm.
but it's very possible that it's doing it because of Izzy's and Mother OS.
Ah, okay.
But give me a second. There are a couple of other fixes that you can do for Izzy's to like lock them out of like them being found. So I've just got to
Yeah, all right.
find those keywords. Because like normally hidden works for me, but it may very well be that it doesn't like multiplayer.
All right, I'm with you. Alrighty. Right, well, I've got a good chunk of stone. So the stone has arrived.
And what are you gonna do with all that stone?
I'm going to turn it into iron,
Really? Oh,
nickel,
okay.
and silicon.
Oh, so they can be refined now. Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Welder
confident.
ship is now fully functional. There's a backup remote on it. So it's on the second toolbar. It's a little finicky. If you get caught up in anything, let me know and I'll teach you how to pilot it. But those cargo containers are also locked now.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're Izzy's won't touch them now.
Cool. What was
So
the keyword that we needed?
it was locked.
Oh, okay.
So I was wrong. So hidden only hides them from sorting.
Ah, right. Okay.
So when you dock, it will still pull everything because it's not technically sorting it, right? It's just emptying out that inventory
Yep.
and sorting it into a different one. So
Thank you, chap. That's very helpful of you. I appreciate that.
yeah, no problem. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna check on power usage real quick and make sure that we're good, and we're not.
Oh, I have just docked the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking on to see because both ships are docked now, or I guess technically all three are docked. Is there another ship being built that's
It's not
docked?
connected.
Oh, okay, it's not. All right.
No. No, I have it free floating.
Yeah, we're
Until I get
about half, but I think it's mostly because the solar panels aren't tracking the sun. No, well they're just about full.
Do you mind if I make some metal grids, or are we still needing iron for other stuff?
Yeah,
Metal
mate.
grids are cobalt, so
Oh,
We should
wow.
have cobalt. I hope we have
yeah,
cobalt.
we should be good on cobalt. All right, I got the hydrogen engines back on, so that should get us back to yeah. Wow, that's actually way too much. I think we only need 2 engines.
This thing's way too powerful to use. Like every jolt is so strong.
Sir LTAR, could you queue up the metal plates? I'm thinking, what, 40 times 6?
Yeah.
240?
You got it, bud.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at it.
Sorry,
said
I had
we're-
to take down the auto construct, so it lost everything. I had to take down the auto craft.
Okay.
So I'm setting up metal grids to start going back through and make some of these things a little bit more reasonable.
Oh, okay.
It should be
That is
coming in
better.
now, chap.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I found the panel that I was looking for the assembler. It's kind of weird how it's set up now.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, everything should start going into construction now.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to build a bed right here and log out and get some dinner.
Yeah. Okay, bud. No worries. Ah, small CC locked.
Oh, I need the antenna too.
It's working.
All right, yeah, everything should be set up and good to go. Batteries should be recharging. If the batteries get to full, you can turn off stage 2. That should be the engines that are running.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, probably about an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to find that button of yours to make sure I can actually turn it off.
Yeah, if you walk in the power room, look to the left as soon as you walk in.
Don't show him the big red button.
Do have a problem with big red buttons. I have to press them. Oh, there's a big blue button. Does that one count?
Oh.
It's
Is
got
that
other
the
buttons on
auto
it too.
eject button?
It could be.
Yeah, so you want stage 2, which is number 2, if you want to turn them off.
Thank you, chap.
Yep. But, yep, I'll be back in a little bit. You guys have fun?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thrusters are all set up.
Could probably do a big mining run when you're finished.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just I think I got the basics set up. I need a landing gear next.
How you doing on food consumption, chap?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just slowly nibbling away.
I forgot about mine for the last hour, and now I'm on 17. I was doing really well. I got up to like 60.
It's really annoying that, it's so slow and You have to constantly eat and eat and eat.
I'm going to stick 10 in there this time round.
Move forward. What is going on here?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Well, I'm not connected to the base, but my thrusters are not moving me. Okay, what's wrong?
Do they have any ice in there that's been converted to hydrogen? Is it
Let me
filling up?
look. Let me see. %50 in the tank, so I definitely have some in the tank.
Oh, is it set to stockpile or anything like that? Because if it's set,
Just whatever the defaults are. Let's see. Stockpile is off.
okay. I'm on my way.
Yeah, the hydrogen pipes are all red.
Oh, that means they're not connected.
Yeah, that's.
Or
I'm
there's
trying
no
to look
power.
at them. Power should be on, I think.
Oh yeah, they're red. Okay, that means they're not connected or there's no power.
Okay. They should be running on a battery. Let's see, batteries. Oh. Let me turn that off of recharge mode. There.
Oh, they seem to be green now.
Okay, yeah.
There
Nice
you
when
go.
you have batteries on drain.
No worries, dude.
Okay. Houston, I have no thrust.
Uh-oh.
What? What is going on?
Want to come over? See if I can figure it out?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, give me a sec.
I'm on my way.
Well, oh, give me 1 second. It might be the landing gear. It might be connected. Let's see. I just want to get off the base for a second. Nope. Still stuck.
Okay.
Weird. I am free floating in the air as far as I can tell.
Okay. Let's see if I
It's
can...
not overloaded. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm overloaded.
Okay. Am I right to jump in and have a look around?
Yeah, no, do your thing. Batteries are on, thrusters are on. We got tank, fuel in the tank. Pipes are green. I can see the thrust move, or I can see the thrust engage, but not going anywhere.
That is peculiar.
These are hydrogen thrusters, so should be able to move in space. I mean, that's what you're using on your other ships, right?
There we go. Got it.
Oh, what happened?
So it's rather odd. I only discovered this a little while ago, but you can set a grid up as a structure or as a ship, and I'm guessing structures must have like a permanent status, like a to be permanently static.
Because I started off your base, and
So-
even though I disconnected it.
Yeah, so I think it thought it was a structure rather than a ship. So
Okay.
I think that's what it was.
So where did you find that at? Is that under the control panel?
So yep, if you go into your control panel and where it says info, it tells you a whole bunch of stuff about your grid that you're on, and then right down at the bottom it says convert to station, convert to ship.
Ah, thank you.
No problemo.
Ooh, hey,
I think there's a condition as well. I think if you want to convert it to a station, you have to be static. You can't be moving and then suddenly convert.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is the start of a beautiful mining operation.
Brilliant. Well, what I'll do is I'll just put this this guy back, and we'll head on out if you want. We can always do with more stone.
Yeah. Let me put a landing gear on here first so I can touch down.
How much hydrogen have you got on that thing?
Full tank.
Oh, that should keep you very happy then, sir.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I maxed out the tank, the generator. Landing gear is made. All right, she's a big box.
What are you going to call it?
Big Bertha.
I like it. I like it. Good name.
Oh man. Yeah.
Just getting ready to dock up, and I'll be all right with you. If you stick a camera on there, that's probably a good thing to have on. That way you'll be able to check out some asteroids and whatnot. Just be careful though with that, because with great distraction comes great opportunity for calamity.
Accidents?
Yes. And I'm in. Right, that's docked. I'm just going to make sure all these materials are out of the way. Looks like we're good.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all ready to go.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'll just meet up with you. Your ship's bigger than my ship.
Yeah, she's a biggie.
You got a camera on that thing yet?
On the
All
front.
Now, it's always a good idea to, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's always a good idea just to stick yourself a bunch of batteries in that thing. Although, to be fair, you have quite a lot of power generation compared to me. I've only got 2 or 3 solar panels on. You've got 6 from what I can see. So as long as you're facing towards the sun, you should always be generating some power.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got 4 battery banks inside too.
Alrighty. Right, well, I'm going to pull alongside you, chap, and let's pick a rock.
All right. Feel free to show me where to go.
Let's check that one out over there. You want to follow me, chap?
Yep. Take on.
So, are you familiar with coasting?
Yeah, I gotta turn off the inertial damper or something.
That's the one.
Gotta figure out which key it is.
You've got a lot faster acceleration than I have by the looks of it. Mine is Z for me. And if you want to turn it back on, Z again. And that'll slow everything down.
Let's see. Plan a ship. Great.
Are you getting on there, chap?
Oh, I'm right on top of you.
Currently coasting at just under 100.
And what was the key to turn off inertial damper?
Z.
Z?
Yep.
Oh, okay, Z. Okay.
Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Now, never ever aim directly for the asteroid, because if it takes a little bit longer than you thought to slow down, you're going to find out the hard way why that was a bad idea.
Go face planting into it.
Hey man, what you been up to?
Hey, Xbox, I'm just building some stuff. If you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to, chat. What have we been up to? So we've expanded the base slightly. We've got a few projects that need to be built up. We've got OSHA with us now. Is the Health and Safety Space Agency. So we've got a new ship to the collection of ships. We've got what else? What else have we got? We've got power production sorted. When we originally launched in, oh my god, it was a right disaster. We had no power whatsoever. We totally flat. All the batteries were dead. Everything wasn't working. It was a right calamity. But we've got some mods now installed, so we've got some better UI. We've got some better controls. Oh, I think I might have found some. That could be cobalt. That might be magnesium. If it is magnesium, I'm going to grab it. Yes, it's magnesium.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, it looks like I might have been here before.
Why is...
I may join you shortly.
Oh, I have
Didn't
no
go to bed, so
oxygen.
not sure how
Crud.
long I'll last.
How do I have no oxygen? Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh, you
I'm gonna
got no
suffocate.
oxygen? It's okay.
Yeah, no oxygen.
If you make your ship stationary and then come on over to mine, you can just jump on into the cab and it'll reoxygenate you. Do you know where I am?
Yeah, well, I died.
Oh, is your ship stationary? Right, it's okay. I can see your ship.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fly on over to it just to make sure it's good. Because if it's still moving, then it'll not be where you left it.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfectly stationary. You're good. No, it's not. Not stationary. It says it's moving. Oh, you're out of H2O. Uh-oh.
What? What's
You-
wrong?
You've got no
Any more
hydrogen.
enemies?
How's that?
Yes, we have been attacked constantly. It's been a right delight. Okay, I'm going to fly on over to you, and hopefully that...
Yeah, I'm flying straight into my body right now. You're only 8 kilometers away, so I'll be there in a second.
Okie dokie. There you are. So I just don't want to lose eye contact with you.
Yeah, I'm locked on to my death point.
I'm on my way over to you now, matey. Turning these
Mhm.
motors off.
5 kilometers.
Now, if we get a connection point on there, I should be able to give you a whole bunch of ice.
Okay.
So the only
That was
issue...
weird that I went through all that ice so fast. Because I could have sworn that thing should have been full. Unless we just really...
Oh
go
no,
through it.
yeah, I think something might not be right there. Let me just get connected up with you to make sure you're stationary, because the last thing we want is this thing floating away.
Right. Especially right there in the asteroid.
Yeah. Oh. And we're connected, right, okay. Right, looks like I've pretty much got us stationary now. Or as close to stationary as I think we can be. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Awesome. Right, all we've got to do now is get a connector connected to you. So what's going to be the easiest way we can do that? How come you not went to bed? Xbox. Not like sleeping? Okay, no, the only issue we might have here is that I don't have any resources on me to build a connector. But I do have a spare connector, which will come in handy. On the side of there. Let's build a block or two. The ship has had so many modifications done to it. All I'm looking for now is a square that I should be able to connect. If I fandangle it, I might be able to connect to this thing here.
Okay, pick my body contents.
Alright, so we
I
just
see
need...
you're working my
Okay.
ship, but where are you? I can't see the worker of you. Why not?
I can...
Is that you over here?
I'm,
Oh, that might be. Okay, I
I'm
found
literally... Oh yeah, I'm literally just underneath your ship at the moment, chap.
you. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm right beside you now.
Right, all I need is some computer components, and we should be able to get you sorted. Got one in there. I think I'm going to need more than one. How many am I going to need? I'm going to need 6 computer components. There's 6 in that. There we go. Right, you now have a conveyor on your ship. You should be stationary. I'm just going to turn your leg off. Switch lock, unlock. And
Okay, so there's no
hopefully...
fuel.
Oh, it's... Would you be able to jump into your cockpit and turn off
Yeah.
your foot? That'd be all right.
Which one am I turning off?
I've just made a button for it. It should be in there now. It should be on your hotbar. I think
The
9.
landing
I think.
gear?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Thank you very much, sir.
Unlocked.
Oh, a little crash there, little bump. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, that's another $10,000 fine right there for OSHA.
It's all right. You caught me. I'm currently stuck to your leg again.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Thank you, chap.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Now, I haven't got a huge amount of hydrogen in here, but I have got some gas. So, let me... some ice, sorry. So, me connecting to you, we can literally move the ice straight over to you, chap. All I got to do is connect. Mid-snack.
Yes. You're locked in.
Oh, you... am I alright to relocate that foot of yours? Because
You
I...
can move it anywhere you like, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Once I do a little bit of mining, get some resources going, and then I'll work on making the ship bigger.
Nice.
And then I'm going to make a freighter ship that's going to be like massive warehouse of goods.
Wow. And we are connected. Nice. Okay. So, I'm hoping that I'll be sending you some ice over very soon.
Let's see.
A large cargo container. Oh, it won't let me push it into your cargo container. That's interesting.
Hmm.
It won't let me push it into your H2 generator either.
That's
Well,
weird. You're putting ice into me. That should be going right into the large container.
yeah, that's peculiar, that one. Okay, well, don't necessarily have to do it that way. I suppose I could literally just handball it over to you.
Yeah.
I mean, the quantities are only going to be 2 trips-ish. Alrighty. Where is your thingamabob? It's a hydrogen tank. O2 generator. There we go. That is in. It should be generating you... Ah, right, yes. Okay, I think I spotted the problem.
Okay.
So, these 2 drills aren't
Are not
connected to your
connected.
storage.
Right. Yeah.
That's where... I mean, technically the drills will fill up. So you'll still be able to mine some bits.
Yeah.
So we just need to get those things piped in. So we can head back to the base, and
Okay.
we can get those piped in, set up, and we can head right back out if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Well,
let you go ahead and go first,
I'll
so I don't hit you.
I will disconnect from you, sir. There you are, sir. Right now, you'll have to be quite conservative when it comes to your fuel, but other than that, you should be all right. You should be able to generate it, and as long as you've got enough fuel to be able to stop, that's the main thing. So,
Right.
are you wanting to make your way back to the base, and
Yeah.
I'll follow?
20 meters. 30, 40 meters a second, and I'm drifting.
If it's going to be a bit risky, I can always connect to you and tug you the way over.
I got 5 things of hydrogen in my tank, so I should have enough to stop.
Okay.
I got 6.
Flying on behind you, chap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 500 meters away from you.
Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to get some oxygen bottles. I have no oxygen. Alright, I'm gonna increase my thrust. I am. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop in your ship here.
Yeah, you about to die again?
Yep.
Yeah, no
Slow
worries.
down.
Definitely get that ship stationary. I'll pull up beside of you. I'll jump on out. There you go, chap. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, we were so close. Look, you should see. If you have a look at my WhatsApp, you were literally right there. You were so close to oxygen, dude. You were so close.
So we'll get that fixed when we get back to the base.
Yeah.
Oh man. Me.
Well, at least we're not that far away. We're only 2 kilometers out. I'll take a moment.
Yeah, I'm right on top of you.
When you get to me, if you want to jump straight into my ship, that should reoxygenate you.
I'm at 95%, so I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just go on my ship and I'll head on over.
Oh, do you want to grab your stuff from your backpack? It'll have
Oh yeah,
all
I
your,
do.
it'll have all your fancy gizmos and whatnot in there, and your snacks.
Yeah,
Those your crisps.
don't need those. My crisps. Yeah, algae, yummy.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some lights on my ship too, because I cannot see anything.
I know what you mean. We've just
Oh,
the sun's behind the planet, and it is so dark.
it's scary dark.
I might even have to put like some rotating lights on the base as well, just to make it a little bit easier to find. All right, we're about 600 meters out. We'll make some very brief minor modifications to that ship,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll head on back out. If you want to grab yourself an oxygen canister as well.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good thing.
We'll get this thing parked up and go from there. How's that fuel looking, bud?
I'm at 12.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Your O2 generator is a lot more efficient than my 2.
Because I'm using the big, large grids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get this thing hooked up. So,
Turn off the power. So there's no power in the ship.
okay, connect doors.
Chunk. That's one drill. Oh, it's gonna be an octopus of piping in here. Okay, you ran it over there. Okay, so that's
That way, when you connect to it'll fill up your fuel and store your oxygen and whatnot. I turn that one into a T shape.
Okay, so this is a hydrogen tank right here that you connected the pipe to.
Yep.
Okay, so what's going to go in it? Because nothing can fit other than hydrogen, right?
Oh no. With it being a large grid, everything can go through it.
Oh, okay. So we need like a 4-way, yeah, or a 6-way. I gotcha. Okay.
Two, three, four. That's interesting. Why did that not? Oh, there's no power, so that's why.
Yeah, I shut off the power. They want to burn up the hydrogen.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, when you power back on, hopefully. It'll all go green. Fingers crossed. Yes.
Power on.
We are good. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see, I'm at 43% oxygen and dropping to 42, so I still don't have oxygen on the ship.
Well, what we can do is we can set you up with a gas a what's it tank, a oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works out for us. That's an engine. Hopefully that'll fill up a little. It is not. Okay. Why is that not filling up?
Power is still off.
Ah, that might be why.
Yeah, like I just don't know if I'm gonna waste the hydrogen power on the thrusters or not.
I think as long as they're not moving, it should be.
Stationary. Okay.
Yeah, they should be relatively good, but all depends on if you've got any other forces like
You can
gravity.
actually,
Meteor storm
yeah. In
inbound.
fact, I actually have a hotkey there for the number 1 to turn off the thrusters, so
I
you can
see.
still leave those off.
Yeah. Because I don't believe it'll generate you any. Oh, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, asteroids. We've got some asteroids coming around.
Oh, okay. Your guns are going crazy.
I love it. Ooh, that's interesting.
Do we ever get like fragments that we can go mine after that?
I'm not sure, you know. I think if they do, they'll probably be still keeping the same velocity. So I doubt we'll ever catch up with them, but it's still pretty cool though.
White, rotating white. No.
Right, your that's interesting. I'm not seeing any increase in your hydrogen tank there.
Oh.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting to see it going up, but it ain't. And bearing in mind,
Right.
yours is far more efficient than mine is. Oh, all that ice is gone. Oh, it's processed it
Wow.
all. Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think the first place we need to take this ship is probably to...
Ice.
yes, it's ice.
Oh, I need a ore detector on my ship too. I don't have any way of detecting ore. Aha.
Well, luckily, I know of a rock where we have a whole bunch of ice.
Good. We'll get some oxygen. Yeah, the sooner we get off of hydrogen, it'll be better.
I haven't come across any platinum yet, but if I had, I probably would have built base on it.
Yep.
Well, luckily for us, we're only about 10 kilometers away. We've got some ice, so it won't take too long to get there, even if we just coast.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad you showed me that trick with the build queue.
It saves so much time.
It's a godsend.
There we go. How are we doing power-wise? Let's get this thing to be pulling power. There we go. I'm fully recharging now. And let's turn that back off and lift up. I think. Set those up. Right, ship's going to be ready to go whenever you are, sir. Is there anything else we wanted to add on to that thing? Maybe maybe a
let's
cool
see.
spoiler on the side or something, you know? What do you reckon? What about
No need to
what about another storage?
if you think we need to push out, we're gonna have
Oh
to.
shit!
What the?
Hi.
Brother!
Hello there. Hasn't seen
Youch.
you. Well, I guess what can I say? I've got a gravity pulling personality.
Energy low.
And this death is super sensitive about touching others. That's weird. Let's see. Body over here.
Oh, where did my body go? There it is. Body location.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, yours is right there.
That's me. I think. Ooh, I'm low on oxygen.
Should be.
Yep, that's me. Hello there. Hi.
Ah!
Hello.
Are you gonna smash into my face again?
I'm sorry, Jeff. It's all going so well.
Right?
Okay. Just re-healing up now. All right. Okay. So, shall we add a few more bits onto your ship, or is there anything else? Did you get the ore detector done?
No, I need the ore detector.
Okay.
Gonna add a couple more lights. I want to see how bright these get because I may have overdone the lights. Oh.
The base is suddenly lit from afar.
Well, good. The more you can see.
The better. 100% agree. They're not too bad.
No.
Bright light, bright light.
Radius. Oh, yeah, look at that light. Oh, she's a beacon now. Oh, I like. She's a glorious beacon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. I want some light. You won't lose her.
Is there anything we're wanting to add on?
Just the ore detector at the moment, and then yeah, we're gonna do a first run and get a little bit of resources, and like I said, I can eventually start adding on to it.
Alrighty. Maybe we could expand those drills of yours. Like we could
Do
put,
what with the drill?
maybe we could make some more drills. Like
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, one. There we go. Loop. And the loop. The loop. And the loop. Oh, so nice when you can actually see everything in the
Right.
dark.
It's an interesting mod. I don't think I'm going to have it on next time. It has made it a lot harder to navigate. I mean,
The
it is,
darkness?
yeah, it is a lot nicer on my eyes, but it's a lot harder to see stuff.
Right. Okay, you're keying that.
There we
ore
go.
detector.
Now you can do
Alright.
twice as much.
And then we just need the ore detector still, I take it?
Yeah, it'll come in handy when we're floating around any big rocks. If there's anything underneath the
Okay.
surface.
Alright. Here we go.
And the one that you have does like 200 meters, where the one that I have does about 50.
There we go.
Oh, have you already placed it? Oh, right, up there.
Yeah, it's on top. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I already got the parts. Done.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll pop
Yeah.
these in there. You never know when we might
Alright.
need all these bits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if you want to fill up on oxygen and everything else.
Oh, yeah. Did we do the oxygen tank and all that?
We should. Yes, we did. You might just need a smidge of ice just to get that thing.
Let's see. No connected inventory. Okay, why not? Conveyor junction.
There you go, chap. I've just dumped about 25. Well, I thought I had. I had not. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna bring over like 9 kilos of ice here.
I'm doing the exact same for you, bud.
Yeah. Okay, let's suck that up like it was desert drinking water.
Hopefully, though, you have now got an O2 generator with some ice in it. Yes, you do. And if you grab yourself a gas canister, in fact,
No.
actually, what I'll do, I'll pop that in there for you, and you can just pull it out.
Okay.
And I'll just grab a new one, and we'll fill it up from there.
Oh, okay, so that's the oxygen on top. Okay, nice. Infinite power.
There you go, chap. So that should be everything, and I'm hoping you might even have a little bit of. Yes, you've got 24. So if you want to pop that in your inventory, those two
Yep.
canisters, then then you'll be all good.
All right. They are in my inventory.
Nice. Whenever you get into your cabin, you should have
Yep.
oxygen. Actually, you might not. Is your cabin connected to your grid, your network?
No, because there's a thing behind it.
If it's just one connection point, it won't take too long to sort out. More long-term
Yeah.
excursions.
Just hack away my gyroscope and a wall.
Oh no! I think it's one above. I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so that way you don't have to destroy anything. I'll grab.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's literally just straight forwards and then bish bash and bosh.
Nice. I need interior plates first. Okay, fine.
I've got some in my inventory now.
There.
There we go.
Okay.
So did you all build the space base?
Did we build the space base? Yeah, we got a lot closer. Let me give you a quick bird's eye view of it. It is a bit dark. We've got a mod on that's a bit dark. It's going to make it a bit harder to see, but you can see that we have expanded it.
Looks fine to me.
Thanks, dude. I'll say it's definitely growing. We've got a whole lot more to go. On there, we're planning on putting like a double railgun thing. That's going to be for the frets coming above, and the frets coming below. We're going to have another one.
Xantrix2212 says, "Oh, it's a ship, not a station."
Yes, this thing is a ship. Sorry, that thing there is a ship. This thing that we're looking at currently, that is the station. And then this thing, this great big thing right at the very back, that is going to be a hangar for really big ships. Like a docking section for them. You all set?
I have oxygen.
Excellent. Do you have any snacks?
Xantrix2212 says, "Oh, okay."
I do not. So I'm just going to grab some. There we go.
Really?
Let's go for 10. 10 should be plenty. Alrighty. Right, well, as long as we don't get attacked by space pirates, we should be good.
I mean, are they known to attack a lot in here?
Xantrix2212 says, "Do you play with any encounter mods?"
I've got a whole bunch of mods currently on the screen. If you scroll up in the chat history, I think someone has left a wonderful list of all the things that we are using. I don't know if there's any way I can show you that from my screen. Let's see if there's, what's that? So we're using the useful strips. We're using iris mod, iris solar alignment, cargo bars.
Xantrix2212 says the chat won't allow me to scroll up.
Oh, I see. What can I do here? So I'm on like some full screen mode on Discord, and I cannot seem to get out of it for the life of me. How can I do that? I'll show you. I know what I can do. I just make a notepad and I can just copy it into there. Here you go. So this is a list of all the mods that we're using. All these ones here, I believe we are using. And all the strips, I believe we are using all of these strips. We haven't done many, if any, of the quality of life ones. And the paintball gun, that's another one we're going to initiate probably on the next route. The space just got real one. I think we're probably going to end up taking that one off because it's kind of darkened everything up a little. There you go. That's the list of what we're using. Are you set and ready to go, chap?
Yes, I am.
Sorry for the delay there, matey.
No, that's good. I added a couple of lights on the bottom so I can see the bottom.
Irish Rover Gaming says we actually don't have build vision and build info yet because of the API that we forgot. We will have it next time.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted. All right, so we're going for ice then, are we?
Yes.
There is some ice up here. Just follow me, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll just coast at 10 just so you can get your alignment with me. And if you just head in the same direction as me, we should get there. Okay, let's just speed up to match your velocity. You all good?
Oh, yeah. Speed up a little bit.
Irish Rover
What's
Gaming
your
says, has
velocity
anyone
at?
been planet side yet?
I started off on Mars as a little bit of a challenge to myself. Never played on Mars before. It was pretty fun. It had a few bumps along the road. It was just me right at the beginning. And we met a couple of guys that wanted to join in, and we got that all set up and we got it all working. And that's it. When they joined, I'd just got into space, and with this ship, and the idea was just to grab some resources that I couldn't quite find on the planet. So I went up, grabbed the resources, and someone suggested, why don't you just build a base? That way you don't have to go back down, because it took forever to get from space back down to my base. So it was one of those things like, which one do I want to do? So I literally just started with bare bones, and we kind of just went from there, and it just kept on growing. And that's when we had two wonderful new people join. And they've been helping out, and I've learned so much about strips and mods and stuff like that. Because originally it was all totally vanilla. Just be careful, there's a asteroid quite close to my location. It's kind of hard to see with the with our current approach. And we've managed to get so much done. We had a good long session yesterday. It was about 9, nearly 10 hours. I think it was actually 10 hours and 20 minutes now, I'm thinking of it. Are you all good? Can you still see me?
Yep. You're just under 5 kilometers.
Nice.
I'm going to speed up a little bit here.
I'm just going to slow down a smidge. So yeah, just everything back there is probably about 15, 20 hours worth of work.
Irish Rover Gaming says in 48 hours we have built a fully functioning station minus some airlocks.
Absolutely. And we've built ships. We've had trials and tribulations along the way. You know, I've been learning a great deal. You know, We played around with some guns. We've been attacked multiple times, by the way. Multiple times by pirates along the way. Constantly getting asteroid showers, which is super fun. Because at least we get to see like the cannons and stuff firing as... oh crap. Going too fast there. No, I'm alright. I'm okay. I can't see you, matey. Whereabouts are you?
I'm right behind you.
All right.
I am 4 kilometers away.
Okie dokie.
I'm starting to see the outlines of these asteroids.
So this one is all ice, so. And with you having one of those huge storages on there, you should be able to like collect about 5 times more to 10 times more than what I'll be able to collect, even with all these resources on. In fact, I might just try and do this little rock. How you looking on fuel?
I'm at 22.
You good?
Oh yeah. Yep. 2 kilometers.
I kind of like the mining side of the game, you know. It's kind of peaceful and chilled out. Got a gun on me ship just in case. Can't remember if there's ammo in it. Like to play risky. So what do you think to the food mechanic in the game now? I'm on the fence on it, if I'm honest. I feel like it might just be the item itself. Yeah, it might be the item itself, just, you know, eating these kale things. You know, eating like a different type of food might give us a huge amount more energy. It might be that. I can see you coming in, chap.
Oh yeah. I'm approaching this asteroid right now.
I'm just tackling this little tiny one over here. This ship can hold about 300,000 worth of material. I suppose I could have attached a few more bits on there. Although it's already gone through multiple modifications, as you can kind of see.
Oh, that sun makes a big difference.
I kind of like
Engaging
it,
drills.
and I kind of dislike it at the same time. You know, it makes it feel more real, but at the same time, I kind of want to be able to see. I see you.
Nom, 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 nom.
You know, you've probably already, just with one of your drills, have got more material than what I've got.
Let's see. 500 ice at the moment, so
Or 500,000 or...
kilograms, yeah.
Okay. At the bottom corner of your screen, it'll tell you how heavy that your vessel is.
Right.
Mine's 144,000 kilo at the moment.
I'm twice as heavy as you. I'm a little shy of 300.
$300 is me fully laden with ice.
$27,000.
Xantrix2212 says, is that a small grid?
Yes, the one I'm using, small grid. OSHA is using a large grid ship over there. He's recently come back from a game after quite a long time away, which is pretty awesome that he's come back. Is it just because you saw me streaming it, chap, or did you just have that itch and wanted to?
Just because I saw you streaming it, and I figured I'd give it a shot again.
See, Space Engineers is one of those games that I always seem to come back to. Unfortunately, I tend to like do a project, and then something else comes out, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play that.
War.
Yeah.
So my large container is 4.2 million liters in volume.
Yeah.
And right now I got 120,000 ice in it, and 65,000 liters is what I have used. So I'm gonna be here for a long time.
Well, I can always dock with you. Once I'm full, I can kind of dock with you, move some ice in there, and then go back. That'll half the time, and also it will reduce the
Get your bed going, yeah.
Absolutely.
Because I'm gonna eat these asteroids. Look for candy.
I am planning on at some point rebuilding a new mining ship. Something not too big. Something probably about twice the size of this one, I suppose. I mean, I suppose that would be. So I want to do something interesting with the drills. Maybe have them extend out or something. Or have them articulatable, move them down or make them spin or something like that. I'm just worried that that's a lot of strain to put on a conveyor.
No, you just have to reinforce the not the piston, yeah, the pistons and the I guess not the gyros, but whatever it is they use to turn them around.
The hinge and the rotors.
Mm-hmm. Because once it gets to a certain point, you'll get the clank of death.
I think I am a bit rough when it comes to these things. I'm not a huge amount when it comes to patient. It's like, I'm here for the goodies. Give them to me.
Come and get them. Come and get them. I have a full tank of hydrogen at 25.
Nice.
Let's see. 475,000 ice.
I've got 16, 32, 32. Drills are flickering. I've got 177. Then I've got a 91, another 91, another 91, another 91, another 91, another 91, another 91, a 90, and then my generator. So it looks like I'm getting pretty close to being full. It's going to be the drills next, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Although they're still unloading into something. I don't know what they're unloading into, but they are in fact unloading into something.
Yeah, I'm only at 250,000 in my large container.
It's going to have a kale sandwich. Oh, sorry.
Algae.
That's it. So nice.
It's an MRE made specifically for us engineers in space.
Alrighty, I reckon that's me more or less full. I'm going to attempt to come over and dock with you now, chap.
Sounds good. Go ahead and just stand still.
If you want to reverse out a bit, that would be helpful. That way it gives me a little bit more scope.
There you go. I am stationary.
Thank you, chap. I'm just going to climb myself up. And my ship will be in your hands. He says, no, go into the asteroid, mine! Oh, explosions, death.
Smash ship, smash ship.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, old bud, you alright? They wanted to take his spaceship out for a ride.
Nice.
There we go. Alright, I'm connected, and I'm going to attempt to move all these wonderful materials into your storage. Here it is.
Yum, 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 yum.
So is the station okay and alive and doing well and
Yes,
We nuked it. OSHA came by and shut it down.
We got fined, we couldn't pay it, and that resulted in explosions.
I was about to say if it's just a fine and it's like a repossession, like we can get it back.
Mm-hmm.
There we go,
So
chaps.
that's
I've undocked.
that's 1 million volume out of the 4.2 total.
Nice. Alrighty.
So yeah.
So another two more trips then, yes? At least.
Yeah.
Is that rock I was trying on? Is it there?
Oh. I just learned that V is your camera control.
Oh yes, you've got a inside the cab view and a outside of the cab view.
Yeah.
And we have a mod, so if you have a camera on well, anywhere basically, but it's mostly used on the outside of vehicles, you can actually pan that camera like 15 degrees, I think, in either direction,
Oh.
which is not available in vanilla, and it's super useful.
Meteor storm incoming. Is that going to be us or is that the base?
I do not know if I'm honest. I do have a gun on this thing. It's not an amazing one, but it should shoot at them if there's ammo in there, which I never ever seem to check.
Is this our only survival kit?
Yes, I believe so. We should probably get another one of those. Could you imagine if the asteroid smashed into it somehow?
Okay, I'm gonna set something up real quick because I got a plan. I had an inspiration while I was gone, and I'm gonna make this happen. Are you guys gonna be good running the base while I'm gone?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're collecting ice right now.
Okay.
Keeping things
So we're going to
filled
have
up.
plenty of ice for a little while, I hope.
It might be worth you turning off the generators if we don't need them on.
I'm gonna check power before I go, just to make sure that it looks like the batteries are still charging.
Okay.
They're at 77%. Yeah, it looks like they'll be fully recharged in an hour, so that'll probably be about the time y'all are getting back.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll leave everything on, and then you guys can just cut the jennies. Let me check and even see if they're on. They may not even be on.
I haven't turned them off since.
Okay, stage 2 is on. So yeah, it looks like we're like really good with just stage 2, just 2 hydrogen engines right now.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. All right.
Oh, Xbox popped in chat for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just said he hasn't been to sleep yet, so he probably won't be coming on. But
Gotcha.
it was nice of him to pop in and just say hey.
All right. You guys don't die for 10 seconds.
Wait a minute, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh, if you only knew how many times.
Me and Osha had a hugging moment earlier. Where we crashed into each other. Instant death.
I mean, he was just flying around in space, and yeah, he collided into me for no reason. But it caused an instant death. So weird.
Okay, now don't die for 10 seconds.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
I mean, I got oxygen, so I'm good.
I'm going to eat my kale sandwich.
Me too. Yum yum. Ultra approved. Wait a second. Oh, can I not find it? So you have to get out of your ship to be able to eat your food?
Oh no, you can press I, and then you click
Oh.
your the helmet, and then you should be able to just right click on it, and then.
Okay.
This asteroid's been very helpful. Alright, looks like I'm full again. Gonna make my way over to you. I don't know if we're allowed to die yet. Do you want me to delay?
You guys are fine.
Okay.
Everything's back up.
Thanks, bud.
I'm trying to set up a survival kit reset, so we can just hit a button, and if we want to spawn in a new location, we can just hit this button and respawn, and then the survival kit will turn back on after like a period of time.
I'm with you.
There you go. You should be able to get under.
All right, lining myself up with you now. Slowly approaching.
Just remember, you scratch my paint, you own it.
There we go. I'm lined up.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at 1.4 now.
Oh. Oh, it looks like everything. Oh, actually, I suppose I could always just reset. There we go. I've disengaged.
Okay. 1.97.
Nice.
So much to do. Oh, I gotta be careful. There's a rock over here. Too close.
So, is there different types of ice? Because you know, when I go over to an asteroid and I discover ice, it's like bright blue. And then, this asteroid that I'm mining, this is just white asteroid. So is there like a higher density, if that's the right thing? I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Does anybody know?
Maybe.
I believe it's the textures and the lighting, just the way that your lights are reflecting off of it.
Okay.
Especially when you start to dig into it, and start getting like crevices and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and pro tip, I noticed this while watching your stream. You see how you have those like horizontal lines on
Yeah.
your spotlights?
Yep.
If you flip them up and down, you don't get nearly as much of that like shutter look.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it does look better. Oh. Oh, I was just drilling myself.
That's something you don't hear every day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Elsha has no comment.
Thanks for the tip, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
I might experiment with doing a small grid, large grid combo at some point.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I think it's like pistons. Sorry, I think you can put a small grid item in a large grid thing,
Oh, all right.
and then you can connect the two together. But I haven't done that before, so I'd just be guessing.
All right, beautiful. So where the survival kit is at, there is a button right beside it. If you want to spawn somewhere else for any reason, hit that button and you will have 7 seconds to respawn somewhere.
Oh, now that is a great idea. I like that. I was wondering how you were going to do it. So it's just a timer block then, am I right in thinking?
So normally, yes, you would do it with a timer block, and you would actually have to do it with either 2 timer blocks or a timer block and an event controller, or you could probably just do it. Yeah, it would do a timer block and an event controller.
I see.
But with Mother OS, that eliminates the need for those other blocks, because all you need is the programmable block. And then I programmed a command called survival kit reset. And then one of the things that you can drag onto a hotbar is to run a programmable block with an argument, which is like a special set of steps that someone has already set up.
It's kind of like an if statement.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, and then so you can set these up on your own. What are you shaking your head about, Xbox?
Is Xbox there?
Oh.
Oh, there's the Xbox.
Ah. Hello there.
Sorry, I'm trolling him a little bit.
That's all right.
But yeah, that button works. I'm dropping off all my stuff. Xbox, you want to go on the tour? Or everything is pretty well self-explanatory now that we have LCDs everywhere and everything's kind of color-coded. All right, well, fellas, have fun in space.
Yeah. Will do.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't yeet me into the planet.
Yeah, don't die for 7 seconds.
Is that because you're
You pressed the
Is that
button.
because you're saving?
Oh no. Okay, it didn't. The delay is not long enough.
Okay.
I wasn't able to respawn in time, which is fine. All right, now it's on a 15-second delay, so Should be good. Wonderful. See you guys on Pertram.
Like on.
Bring back
I
food.
guarantee you. Yeah, that's what I'm heading down here for. Like, I'm collecting seeds, gonna set up a small outpost, and get back up there so we can get some actual food going, man. Because I'm
Yeah.
tired of eating
Algae.
kelp crisp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna find us a nice little nice little base location down here, and let's see.
I can't wait to check it out.
So I'm about 5,500 kilometers away from you guys, or away from the base.
That all? I'll see you
Yeah,
in
that's it.
30.
Well, if we find platinum, we might be able to go the long way. Go.
Yeah,
Jump
we're going to
drive.
make a little tiny scout ship to go flying around space with a ore detector. Do you know there's platinum on that planet?
That's one of the reasons I'm down here, is because
Alright.
Pertram has everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ah.
So this is mainly a scouting mission, and now that there's a respawn vehicle on planet, as long as it has power, any of us can come down here and work now.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Sounds like
So,
we're going to
yeah.
set up a out of ore mining operation on the planet too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the plan, is to get some heavy duty mining set up down here pretty quick.
So you want me to make you a bagger then? Okay.
Or make me all of the stuff, because I'll be honest with you, I suck at building ships. I can automate the hell out of that station
Alright.
and make it super easy for us to use. But you know, you can watch last night's stream and see what happened. Of course, that was partially due to the power issue.
I'm only sitting at 2.3 million liters.
I'll be able to bring another 300 over soon.
Alright.
Of course, more fucking kelp crisps.
Don't knock it.
Are there any creatures on that planet?
Yep.
Spooters, right?
Yep.
Gotta love those spooters.
It's funny. I'm actually closer to my respawn pod when I first spawned into the world than I am to the station.
Ah, that's another 300,000 I'm bringing over to you, chap.
Alright. Back up.
Let's swing around in front of you.
Okay, yeah, I see you're above me. You want me to flip over?
It's okay. You stay there. I'm coming round.
Okay. Yeah, you're in a tight spot.
Yep, just a smidge. Thank you, chap.
Uh-huh. Ramming speed!
When you're in between a rock and a hard place.
Literally.
Alright, looks like I'm nearly there when it comes to lining up.
Yep.
Getting closer.
Found base location.
Excellent, dude. If you want to post it in the Discord. And we are connected.
Yay.
Alright. Just grabbing the ice, sending it on over now.
Four. Good chunk of ice. I'm at 3.3 now.
Still coming. There you are, sir.
Alright, 3.3. So, got less than 1 million to go.
Nice. Oh, rocks. Still rocks. Stop driving. Okay.
Oh,
Everything
my
is
God.
fine.
Hit the red button.
Everything is
Hit the
fine.
red button.
Lucky for me, I think I was going a little less fast than I thought I was. It doesn't even look like I've got any damage. This ship I've made
Depends
is...
on how fast.
Yeah. It's quite durable. Quite impressed.
Well, if they hit the drills are definitely more durable, I think.
I think I got a little bit of everything. Bugs. I have been locked out. Don't seem to be able to. Uh-oh. What's going off Xbox? It says it's locked out. Hello, I've been locked out.
Everything should be fine. Everybody else has had access.
It was him. Okay. User error.
Okay.
All right, Xbox, you're going back to be recertified and retrained on the basic uses of the game. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I hope we're going to have enough room for all the ice when we get back.
What's your storage setup over there? You got...
I know we've got at least 4 large, maybe 6 large containers over there, which are all the same size as the one that you've got.
Right. And you had no iron left, so that should free up a lot of room.
We are not going to be hurting for storage for a long time. With Izzy's and auto crafting, like we'll be good.
Yeah, he says that now. Wait till he sees my next iteration of the mining ship. I'll eat an asteroid for a snack in no time. Like, I'll throw 50 drills on a ship and go at an asteroid.
You're going to make a tube ship. just go like a, make it a circle with just drills on the front.
Right?
As long as you're going perfectly straight.
That's what most people do, is just build bricks. I mean, there's really no reason not to. You know, unless you're building a fighter, you really don't need a whole lot of armor.
Exactly. Specialized mining drills. All I gotta say is I'm just glad we're in space where there's no gravity, because if I was on the planet right now, that would be a tank stuck in the mud.
Well, you know, some of the asteroids are still in the gravity well of the planet. You know, makes it very difficult to operate on them. Because I was considering whether or not it was a good idea to have it as one of the bases, or I ended up going against it. Because, you know, with it already having gravity there, I wouldn't have had to build a gravity thing. I haven't really messed around with that stuff, so I was like, just stick to what you know for now. Is what my decision was.
Oh, did you look at any of the MES, the modular encounter system?
No, I haven't looked at any of it yet.
Yeah, so what it does is, like, you know, normally how we have like the space pirates and like the drones that come by.
Yeah.
What it does is it adds in more, and like community creation, so like whole ships and like fleets that people have built.
Oh wow.
There's like the IMDC, Parallax, the Reavers. It adds in like some more trading and cargo ships. But it just adds a little bit more life into the world instead of just space pirates, basically.
I'm with you. So will they be like a new faction then in the game?
Yeah, it adds all new factions.
Oh.
And then, so there's like the modular encounter system, and that's like the framework for it. And then you just kind of pick, like the difficulty of the AI that you want. So like the Reavers are really hard and will kind of beat up on you a little bit.
I'm with you.
All right, boys, we've got power on Pertram.
Hey! No, I think it's just me.
Meteor storm inbound.
Whoa. Alright, I've got another load to deliver.
About 3.7, so this is gonna be real close.
Alrighty. Whoa! I've got an answer for the question that you had whether or not it was here or at the base, because a rock just flew right past me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Literally just flew right past me, and hit the thing I was mining. How you doing on power? How you doing on fuel?
I got a full tank of hydrogen now. I'm at 90% full.
82 for me, and a day's worth of power.
Belly up for you.
Thank you, sir. I'll do the same. Like we're playing ballet or something.
Is that meteor storm on y'all? I don't see it here.
Yeah, it
Oh,
happened.
no, it is. It's here.
Oh.
Never mind.
It's everywhere.
It just took it a minute.
All right, bring in those resources over to you now, chap.
All right. $4.218. I am full.
Nice.
Right.
I might be able to put some in your conveyors, your connectors.
Well, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up having to go back to base to offload this, and then I am going to unfortunately have to say I'm gonna have to go to bed. I have to get up in the morning early.
No problem. All right, well, I may as well come back with you then, chap.
All right. Let's see, where is your base?
That would take us a while to coast over to you, that would.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in...
Straight down.
Yep. All right, race you there.
All right. I'll give you a head start.
Meow.
2 meters, 3, 4,
Yeah, you're a lot heavier than I am.
chug, 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 10 meters. By the time you get to the base, I might be able to catch up to you.
Hopefully it doesn't take this long to slow down.
Oh, it's going to, because I got the same amount of thrust. 25 meters a second. I'm going to aim for the side of the base so I don't crash into it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm like a rod of God coming down from space, just smashing into your entire factory.
It came in like a wrecking ball.
2.6 meters and still getting further away from me. Oh, I'm catching up to you. I'm at 52 meters a second now. You're at 3 kilometers, 3.1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're going to probably make it before I get to you. 3.3 and slowing down. 3.2. 3.3. 3.5. 3.8. I'm almost on top of you. I'm doing 75 meters a second. 3230 29. Yep, I'm overtaking you now. And you're at base.
1 click away.
Uh-huh.
Slowing down. Oh, good.
Hey,
I
you
did.
might want to move. You might want to move. This behemoth is not slowing down.
Oh, God.
I'm engaging dampeners.
Hey, has anyone got any space credits yet?
No, nothing.
I don't think anybody's gone trading with anybody.
Well, then I have the first
I'm at
space
55
credits.
overshooting the base. Oh, that's so close.
Oh God. Woo.
I'm at 45.
That was not close at all.
There's a planet in front of me. I can't stop. Help.
You're a
Let me turn
kilometer away
around.
from me.
You talk about an asteroid. Here you go. Meteorite.
Yeah, you only overshot by 1.5 kilometers.
What can I say? I don't know my physics. I'm at 14 meters. Oh, thank God I didn't hit this rock.
Oh no.
I'm like looking over to my side here. I'm like, yep, I can see the surface of the rock. All right, I am now 0 meters a second and reversing.
Beep. Beep.
I'll keep it a steady 10 meters a second. I'll drift in. 1.3, 1.2.
It would appear that I've broken one of my thrusters off because I only have one small thruster that's working on this side of the ship. So I think I might need to build one of those.
Engaging thrusters. Eight meters a second.
There we go.
Inventory full.
How you doing over there, chap?
I am right off the side of the base. 8 meters a second.
Ship's looking good. Xbox.
There we go.
I think I might put some panels on this thing. Kind of brighten this thing up a little.
You mean like that? Is that
Yeah.
enough light?
Yep, that'll do it. Thank you.
Max illumination from the spotlights.
Oh, and I don't know if we have the better lights mod, but if we do have the better lights mod, you can go into any light now
Mm-hmm.
and turn up the intensity. Now
Oh.
it will use a lot more power too, but you can get some super bright lights.
It might be the case here because I got mine cranked up all the way, and I feel like I'm out peeking in the sun.
Yeah, with the brighter lights mod, I think you can go from, it's like You could basically get like 10 times the amount of raycasting.
Is there a performance hit there, or is it okay?
There's not a performance hit. There is a power hit.
Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna probably need to make a larger landing pad.
No worries, dude. I'll get on it.
Yeah, that's what the shipyard is. The work in progress shipyard is for.
Can't seem. How do I recharge O2 bottles? Can't seem to. I don't.
So O2 bottles are on autofill now, Xbox. So all you have to do is drop off a bottle, drop off an empty bottle, and then you should be able to pick another one up out of the tools cargo container. It may be that auto crafting isn't set up to have the bottles. If that's the case, just put in the queue for 100 oxygen bottles in the Learn Mini industrial assembler. It'll learn that recipe, and then we can change and set however many full hydrogen and oxygen bottles that we want.
If you want to use the stream as a second pair of eyes, chap, you're pretty close. If you go straight down, that might bang you into position. Just a little slower.
I should be snapping right there. My connector's on.
There you go.
There. Okay. Yep.
Masterfully done, sir.
Mm-hmm. Don't they normally turn green when they connect on the connectors or
Oh,
something?
you just have to enable switch lock. At the moment, you've just got a connection. You just need to.
Okay. Sure.
Only issue that you're probably going to have now is now you're connected. It's probably going to take you forever to figure out which one it is. Although I think it might be the one that's white in your inventory list.
Okay, there we go. Number 6 is now locked. Okay, I am on you now.
Nice. And all of a sudden, the base is going to read out on ores really, really full. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping.
Yeah. Number go burr.
Yeah, it's full. It's full. Look at that, 98.8%. That's brilliant.
Well, that's the ingots. Okay, but both of them are at 98%.
Yeah.
Now there should be a breakdown on another one. Look over to your left.
That's all ice. We don't have any other materials.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
All eyes.
that display is bugged out. I've gotta fix it. It's not set up correctly.
So container
was
number
working on
7
it.
just took 100. Oh, where did it go? It just ate it all up. Wow. Okay. Eat some more. And eat some more.
Alrighty.
Yep, you're looking pretty full.
That's pretty awesome.
Your large container number 6 is maxed out.
Oh, Xbox did a fantastic job over here. I'll say it's all coming together quite nicely. Is this using the welder? The welder ship, or?
Oh, light panels. Ooh, I like those.
You like? Yep. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Do we need any other resources gathering, or is it? So we've got about 5k's worth of iron ore. We've got 54k's worth of cobalt. We got 570 kilos of silver, a load of silicon, got even a little bit of magnesium as well. 2.3k's worth of magnesium. And loads of ice being processed, which is fantastic. Might be worth us going out on another little mission to get some more iron. Although I really want to light this place up a little more. It's so dark.
All right. Well, I'll be. I might be up around tomorrow afternoon.
Hmm.
If you guys are gonna be up and streaming again.
Oh yeah, well, I'll be streaming something. What day is it tomorrow? I mean today. Day is it today? It's Friday, so I should be doing something with me bro. I'll ask him if he wants to join in this instead of Call of Duty.
Lasting_Asmodos says good. Insert relevant time of day. Everyone.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Right. Let's say 8 o'clock again UK time. Everybody up for that?
Yeah.
Don't know what that converts to everywhere else.
That's the same time we were at today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be 2 p.m. I believe Central Standard
Okay.
for us in the States.
Yup. Yeah, because it's 9:15 p.m. right now where I'm at.
Mm.
I think I gotta be at work by 6. Pretty sure.
Sir LTAR says 8 p.m. UK time all. Smiley
Yeah,
face.
I gotta be at work at 6. Okay.
Let's get some lights on this thing. I've got them. Let's go. Why face that downwards? Oh, steel. Use some steel.
Ooh, floodlight corn. Oh, wow. Are those only base specific lights? Because I didn't see those lights.
They are large grid, I believe. Yes. So you'd be able to
Alright.
stick them on your vehicle if you wanted to. I
Alright.
don't know how strong they are, but it looks to me with the angle of the lights, it looks like it's going to point in a direction. So even
Right.
though I'm going to have them on that pole, I think they're going to be facing down. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, and you just adjust the intensity and the radius, and you're gonna light up a large area.
I really hope so.
I mean, if those little corner lights that I was using on my ship are any indication, they should be, you know. All right. Well, enjoy building out your factories and base, making bigger, larger, and then, hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more resources and then build a bigger ship.
Absolutely.
Mine more faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it, dude.
Yep. Alrighty. Have a good night, good morning, good day, and all that good stuff.
Thanks,
Energy
dude. You
critical.
too.
Yeah, have a
Alright.
good man. We'll see you.
Yep. Take care.
How's that alien planet treating you?
I'm about to cut the survival kit off and put it on the base.
Ooh. Does that require any more resources, with you, what's it in, or is it the same amount?
So the only thing that you lack to actually create another survival kit is silver. So what you normally do is on your respawn rover, you cut your survival kit off and replace it with a cargo container, and then you plop a drill on the front of it and you go around and get ore.
I'm with you.
And additionally, if you don't have enough supplies for a battery early, you can, once you get your survival kit off, you slap a connector on the back of your cargo container, connect your rover up to your large grid, and then boom, you've got battery access.
I see.
So that's actually what I'm working on now. I have enough for a battery, but I'm getting ready to hook up the rover to hook up to the base. No spiders yet, though. I was kind of hoping for some. I guess I'm gonna have to start getting some algae farm and solar panels set up. Because I was really hoping that the bugs would supply me.
That's pretty bright. That is pretty bright. Only that is pretty bright. Plenty. Let's get. There we go. Hmm. Food. Let's get these lights on.
Energy critical.
More light! More light! There's definitely way more lit. Right. So. So that is going to be. That should be wide enough. Maybe a little longer. Oh, really? No, I'm just got to connect all that. Oh, I didn't. That should be plenty big enough. Right, let's get this basic shape done.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. That's weird. Well, in that place. Okay, try again. Can you tell me, I thought when you in the cockpit, your suit got charged. Let's have a look.
Inventory full.
Yeah, mine's charging up. The O2 isn't going up though, neither is the hydrogen. Just jump back in for me. Did it work? Power is working, but no. I guess.
So if it's power, but not gases, it's a conveyor issue.
Ah, right.
If we had build info that what I typed into chat,
Yeah.
into Space Engineers chat, that will display your conveyor network and show any disconnections or anything.
It's really weird. I've just checked all of his connections on his ship because it's very visible. Everything you can see on his ship is very visible. Let's have a look, see what your tanks are doing. Am I right just to disconnect for a moment? Oh, I think I might know what it is. And then... Yep, there you go. It looked like you had a stockpile mode on, so I think that's why it wasn't doing it.
Ooh. All right, that was fun. Almost just completely destroyed the rover.
Uh-oh.
So I was coming back, and the place that I chose is kind of like on a bluff or like a plateau.
Yeah?
And I started to just dig into the side of the mountain. Like that's how I knew where I would be able to go.
I'm with you.
And when I was driving back, of course, it's dark where I'm at right now. And one of my front wheels, almost went directly into that hole that I drilled in the side of the mountain.
Oh dear. So you set yourself up then?
Yeah, but I had to get iron.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I just thought we're gonna be able to build a huge shutter door. The question is, do I want a door that's going to go sideways or a door that's going to open up? Oh, decisions.
Do you guys want me to come back to the station real quick and write a quick command so when we dock, all of the thrusters get turned off, batteries go to recharge, and tanks go to stockpile. And then when we disconnect, it all switches back, so we don't run into that issue.
Yeah, you can do if you want. I
I,
say,
mean, I can do that
say
because like I've got a survival kit here, and I'm pretty sure yeah, I've got 4 hours on my charge, and the wind's not even that good, so.
alrighty, yeah. If you want to pop over, yeah, definitely.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw up a programming block and get Moss on there real quick. So give me a few minutes.
No problem. So that's in script or on each ship. Oh, I'm not sure. You know, is that going to be on each ship or is it just on the station?
It will be any ship that docks to the station will get sort of logged in, and then once they're logged on the Moss system, then they should anybody that connects, it will automatically do that.
Nice. Do you leave the server when you leave the game? I'm not sure. If I remember when you left, I think I still saw your icon for a really long time in the chamber that you was in.
Yes, you should. When you log out, you should drop your tools. And if you sleep in a bed, you're okay, because as long as the base has power, you won't die from not eating, and you won't die from lack of oxygen or power, which are basically the only things that will kill you. So
I mean, do you leave it running?
beds are good.
Generally, no. What's it? I'll be rendering videos or stuff like that. So. Oh. Or playing other games. Like on Saturday, I'll be streaming Out of War, which is another game that I tend to play on the channel quite a bit. It's a digging game. You got big diggers and stuff. It's kind of similar to this. I started to learn to 4x. Sorry, I missed the game you said I started to learn 4x. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you know, I haven't played that, you know. Well, I've got a huge rectangle for you to fill in with those welder, that welder ship, chap.
Energy low.
Mhm.
Energy low.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, looks like we're about to run out of iron ingots. I'm going to jump in the ship and I'm going to go harvest some more stone, I think. And then I might build a bigger ship. That area you're building over there, that's planned for the living quarters. Kind of quite excited about that one.
All right, I'm gonna sit in the vehicle for just a second. Pertram Outpost should be pretty self-sufficient right now. I threw up 2 more wind turbines, so there's 3 total. So that kit shouldn't power off at all. and if it does, it'll power back on in like an hour or so.
I'm with you.
As long as it's so small, nothing should attack it.
Oh, do the creatures actually attack the base as well?
They will, like, if it's big enough, anything that happens to pass by. But most of the time, you have. I'm pretty sure now. I'm not completely positive on this, but I think what happens is you have sort of like what's like a strength score, and like the higher your PCU gets, and like the more weapons you have, and stuff like that, the bigger your strength score.
Ah, right,
So
okay.
it sends like better or more frequent enemies at you.
I'm going to drop what resources I've just made. Right back at the base. Should be a little bit, just enough to keep us kind of going for a smidge. And then I'll run back.
Yeah, it might be worth our time for us all to come down to Pertram just to scout out ore locations.
Yeah, all right. You know, I've never been there, so it's going to be pretty cool to pop on over.
Well, there are no algae farms yet.
Okay.
I've got most of the stuff built for it, but I'm gonna head back to base and work on that docking script.
Okay, bud. Just to let you know, Xbox, I'm just floating on by. Just gonna get to that converter, dump my load off, and then I'll be at you here. Ah, there we go. Wow, that just totally emptied my ship straight away. That's pretty awesome. Let's get out of here.
Do we want oxygen bottles to be in the autocraft?
Yeah, I suppose we do, don't we? You know, I suppose. I mean, when you die, you're gonna need them, aren't you? So yeah, I'll say yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you done anything with the, you know, the AI ship movement?
Yeah, I've set up a couple of PAM ships.
Hmm. What I might do is I might set up a little mining base, just a tiny little mining base, just to see how that all works. Nothing too exciting, because, you know, one normal sized drill will probably do more mining than what my ship can do. It might be a lot faster and a lot more convenient to build a small transport ship, just dropping resources off every now and then.
Oh, just like a shuttle that goes from grid to grid.
That's the one. And that'll be pretty cool and interesting. And I suppose it would
Okay.
make the base a bit more alive as well, won't it?
Yep. Well, yeah. The first thing that we'll need is the actual ship. You
Yeah.
know, and then once we have the actual ship, then we can I can throw on remote blocks, and then we'll work with I'll work with Mother a little bit, and
Okay.
because there's a flight planning system. I haven't used it a whole lot, but I understand the basic function of it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I should be able to get something at least very rudimentary, so that even if it was like the drone like stopped outside of the base, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and somebody could just go out and pick it up and dock it.
I'm with you. Well, I'll build something quite small. Something with just, I don't know, a small grid, large storage on there. Just so it's moving like a 100k. And we'll make it empty probably start off with. That way, if it does go ballistic, you know, it shouldn't do too much damage. With a couple of small thrusters on. I think the slower it is, the better, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get to building a very basic little mining base on this this asteroid. Or the other one over there, maybe. At least that way stone won't be a thing we have to worry about anymore. You know, I love it that I spent ages and ages planning out a like a docking center, and the one connector that I seem to favor more than all of them. Literally, it's just two bits of pipe and a connector
Yeah.
on the end of it. The batteries seem to be doing well. We're at 72%. That's good. How batteries has the station? I think it's probably there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I bet we're probably just under 20, I reckon. Construction components. Okay. Let's see what the server room says. What we got? Well, it's identified the scrap. Oh.
Yeah, for some odd reason it's not tracking the actual ores right.
Okay. Oh, the big hangar's starting to come alive. I'm getting excited.
Oh, almost made it.
Xbox, you're doing an absolutely amazing job. Thank you. Same to you as well, chat. Really appreciate all the effort you're putting in. Okay. All right. Gonna plonk a flag on an asteroid. It's probably going to be a terrible idea. Oh, it's because it's small grid. That's why.
Energy low.
Hmm.
Meteor storm inbound.
Something's going on.
Oh, what's happened? Oh. Meteor storm, I think. Well, I'm glad we got those auto turrets on. Hmm.
Energy low.
I'm gonna need another piston. Well, I suppose I won't if I extend them. Hmm. How's that planet treating your chat?
I have been in the server room
Oh.
this whole time.
Oh, blimey. Well, I appreciate the dedication.
Go look it out, or go look at it.
I'm on my way, sir. I'm on my way.
Whenever you get.
I need a whole bunch of resources anyway, so no problem there. Just going to dump out what I can over here. There we go.
Energy low.
I'm on my way. Oh my god, this thing's getting so big.
So there may have been a mix-up while I was getting the auto crafting and server rooms set up.
Yeah.
So if you see extra hydrogen bottles, yeah, that's just part of the process.
That's okay. I thought you was going to say, there may have been a mix-up. I accidentally brought some wildlife back with me. I thought you were going to...
No, I do plan on doing that.
Can you capture them?
You can't, but you can kill them, and it makes food.
Okay.
You can get some of the better food in the game.
Say, having a wildlife zoo on a starbase would be pretty different. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Hello there. Oh, look at this. Now this I like. Look at this. So you've set a target. And I see. We need a bigger screen, don't we?
Well, so what I want to do is all of this information can be displayed in multiple locations. Once I have the scripts and them set up the way that I want to, like this one, I actually want this to say that.
Oh, yes. Now this I am happy. This makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happier. Is that current usage is that currently exceeding our power? Total required total.
Yeah, we just took a big dip in power.
Yeah, I think it might have been my
Big
ship. Yeah, I've just docked my ship, so I think that's what it might be.
We're still recharging though.
Dude, that looks awesome. I'm super chuffed with it. That looks really cool. There's so much information you can get just by looking at this wall. Oh my god, there's 3 more!
Yeah. So this is a little bit more of a breakdown. Like this is just going to give you a rough idea of, all right, we're good on gravel, a little low on iron, and I set everything. And what I can do is I can go in and set these individually. If we want to, like it says cobalt right now is at 120K. If we wanted cobalt to be at 1.5 million, we could set that one, but have nickel at 5 million.
I'm with you.
So, and then eventually we can, once we get everything set up in a place that we want to, we can have it to where it will trigger warnings if we're running low on something, like if we start to get below our threshold. We can have it to where it will pop up signs like somebody needs to go get.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Whatever.
Now that I like.
All right, I have
that's amazing, dude.
One more thing to show you.
Okay.
I have not completed it yet.
Is it remote control based?
Oh,
sorry.
No, it is not remote control based, but
okay.
I think the best place to put it is going to be out over here in this little commons area.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put one of them down real quick and see if I can set it up and let you look at it, and then you tell me what you think.
Okie dokie.
Because I don't want to tell you what it is and kind of spoil the surprise. Because I almost guarantee you when you look at it, you're going to be like, okay, now that's fucking cool. Oh, what happened to my conveyor access over here?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't know what it was.
That's fine. Yeah, my storage container's still here. Okay.
Okay.
Not Windows. Not Windows. Where's my text panels?
Ooh.
There we go. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do that. No. Can we? Just for now, I'm gonna do this just because I want to show it off.
Okie dokie. So it's 5 by a 4? Or is this a 5 by 5? Is this a 5 by 5 screen? Oh.
It will be.
I figured it out! I figured it out! Oh, wow. That's going to be... Oh, what are you going to put on it?
But it's not just going to be a 5x5 screen. It's going to be what I'm going to put on the 5x5 screen.
Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Well, not hot. There we go.
Let me know when I can look.
Oh shit! Why do I not have a welder?
I can weld it. No, I can't.
Oh, it's because I had the wrong welder. My little seat's still up here. This thing has saved me so many times.
250 displays.
I just got to go get some oxygen real quick, and then I'll come back and set that up. And I think you're going to be pretty excited about it.
I'm already excited about it, dude. Like a little kid again.
Oh, that's why I have so much weight on me. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't pick stuff up. It's because I had 30 hydrogen bottles on it.
Right, it is offline. It is on. I've built it.
Okay, I'm on my way. I should be good to go, and we can throw it up. Now, I'm going to try to do this from memory.
Okay.
But highly doubt this will work. Nope. Give me a second. I was close.
Do you want me to come back?
I think it's getting ready to happen.
Ooh. I mean, you've already made magic happen. I mean, how can you?
Yep. I forgot. I got to do one thing. Stand right there.
Okay.
I have to do one thing in the server room, and then it should pop up. Okay, it's recompiling. It should pop up in just a second.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
So, is that a map of where we are? Because that kind of looks a bit like a map of where we are.
Yes, that is what it will be.
Oh, wow. That's
if,
so cool.
if I can get it to work. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to just add mmap.
Energy
It
low.
may be because
Just going to grab some power. We're setting that, that's so cool.
I transferred it to you. I figured it may be an ownership issue.
Okay. What do I need to do?
No, it will just automatically give it to you.
Okay.
You shouldn't need to do anything. Hmm.
I mean, is it because we're in space? It doesn't have a two-dimensional image to give us, so it just gives us what it can give us.
No, so it will actually ping everything that's around. So all of the ships, it will show where the ships are in relation to the grid.
Oh, wow.
Like it will give you not necessarily telemetry,
Do we need a radar on
but
the
it's
base then?
close. I don't think so. Oh, I missed something.
Ooh.
Maybe. Possibly. Give me a second.
I'm so excited about this. If we can make this work, oh my god. Especially when we've got all the little ships flying around as well.
Yeah, Xbox said that he's got it in his.
Okay.
But I don't know why it's not working. I may need to get a LCD panel and do some troubleshooting.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really cool the way it displays the map. I'm hoping that I can show it off and not just be all talk.
Hey, dude, what you've already shown me is amazing. This is just like, I don't know, the icing on the cake. Do I need to accept something?
No.
Okay.
If you did get something, you can accept it, but it's not necessary.
Okay.
Mm, 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 mm. Let me. Oh, we got something.
Oh.
No, oh no, that's
Oh.
never mind. That's the solar array.
Oh. You got me all excited.
It is displaying something.
Yeah, I say I definitely I'm guessing this is this just watching the rocks get shot. It's always something cool to look at.
We may need to think about starting to reposition these because
It seems
it's getting awfully close to hitting this up here.
I think you're
when
probably
stuff
right.
flies by and
What?
the solar. Yeah, that's like direct line of sight on those solar arrays.
Well, I
They
think
just need to come up.
yeah. What about if I put 2 on each side right next to each other, and that might be a good cool thing.
Like, honestly, one on each one of these 4 corners,
Mhm.
right below the solar array. That way, it will almost always be shooting from outside. Like, it's not likely to turn toward
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
shoot. Right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
And if we want to, we can set it to where they can't turn and shoot.
Mm.
So basically, each one will have like a 180 or like probably like a 200, you know, that they can rotate.
I'm with you.
So they wouldn't ever shoot the solar panels. Could do that.
Right, so I've got a request in the top corner asking me to mount 1 block, grid 6038. 6038. Is there a search on this? No, there isn't. Of course, it wouldn't be.
You have access as an admin. There it is, down at the very bottom.
The wheel. Is that not your base in?
Oh, yeah. Don't. Yeah.
I'm a bit worried that.
That's
Yeah,
at Pertram.
yeah,
That's a wheel that got disconnected whenever I was chopping stuff up.
I'm with you.
So if you look at this, something is moving on this screen, and it's not the.
Oh, it's the shadow
No,
from. It's the shadow from the sun over there, I think.
No, this is a shadow. You can see my shadow now. This white box is moving, so something is displaying. Look, and now there's something coming up from this corner.
Okay.
So it's displaying something. It's just not displaying right.
Okay. Just give me a sec. I've got an idea for a quick test.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
I got excited. I got excited. I was like, "Is it? I hope it is."
Well, yeah, so somebody said something that triggered something in my head, and it's because we're not targeting a specific grid.
Right.
Right now, it's just it's basically centered on top of the block, but it doesn't have any frame of reference. Right?
Okay.
It's just looking right now on top of the block. That's all it's looking at. So we just need to give it a frame of reference, which
A scale.
would you like to rename the grid?
You have done such amazing work, you and Xbox. I think you guys should get that honor.
If you would like us to name it, you will have to pass ownership to one of us.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that, but I'll happily follow your instructions.
It should be go to I or hit I for info.
Okay. Info. And I assume it's going to be the one with the most blocks.
Or I think it's info.
I've got one here with...
It's gonna be grid 6038. I'm pretty sure. Give me just a second. Let me double check. Yeah, large grid 6038. I think it's at the very bottom, or very close to it.
Oh, it keeps moving. Okay. Why does it keep moving? It's like, nope, you're not getting to it. 60. 60. 60.
It's like 3 up from the bottom.
Six 6038. And then a sign off. And then you, yeah?
Hmm?
Alrighty. There you are, sir.
Oh, awesome. All right. So before I come up with a name, I'm gonna step away for just a second, use the bathroom, and brainstorm something. Okay? So
Yeah, okay.
I'll be back in just a minute.
No worries. How you getting on, Xbox? You have done such amazing work. You have turned all that scaffolding that I've placed down. You've practically turned it all yellow. I mean, orange. It's absolutely incredible amount of work that you've done. You love it. Excellent.
Xantrix2212 says, is this a new base in that game y'all are working on?
It is a very small mining base. It's the idea is it's just going to be. I want to kind of explore the AI movement of the vehicles and whatnot, and the base is getting so big now. I thought maybe a constant trickle of resources being picked up and dropped off. I mean, this one is just an asteroid. It's got nothing fancy dancy on it. At least I don't believe it's got anything fancy dancy on it. Probably would have been a bit more clever of me to have double checked that. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, the idea of this is basically just to kind of mine straight down into here, and we're just going to collect a bit of stone, and we're going to set up a vehicle that's going to come over. It's going to land probably around about here, and hopefully it's just going to shuttle resources from this point over to the base, which is just over there. Not too far away. So yeah, just building this, and we're going to have probably a couple of conveyors going into this location, and we're just going to drill straight down. Might even do like a fancy piston rotator thing. See how that works out. Just going to do some steel plate.
So I'm back.
Hey!
I've got a base name, and it won't let me rename the base.
Oh, why?
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Oh, okay. No worries. Well, if you want, I can name it, I guess.
If you still have access to it, and can rename it, I'll post the name in chat.
I don't
Because
see.
I don't necessarily care that I have ownership of it. I would just like a name for it, and it would be a lot easier for us to find it. Plus, we can do the map.
Yeah, if you want to write the name in into chat, I'll copy
Irish Rover Gaming
paste it
says
in.
Juno's Deep.
Juno's Deep. That's an interesting name. Juno's Deep.
Yeah. Juno is the Roman Queen of the Gods, sort of like Hera is to the Greeks and Zeus. So Jupiter is like the equivalent of Zeus.
I'm with you. That's pretty cool. Right, how do I rename the grid?
You just go into info.
Yeah.
On
info.
whatever grid you're on, and just change the name.
Oh, I have to be physically on the grid.
Or have to, or like if it's connected somewhere, like if you were docked, like if you were docked on the station, then you could rename it from the station.
Okay.
It just has to be. You have to have some sort of access. Actually, that thing has a remote control block on it. Maybe if that has a remote control block, you can rename it from the remote control block as long as you're within antenna range.
Okay. Well, I needed to come over and pick up some more goodies anyway, so no problem there. Popping over.
Oh. I'm thinking airlocks are in order.
Yes. Alrighty, here we go. So
because we're pressurizing in here, yeah.
Okay. Grid name. So what do I do from this screen, chap?
Oh, normally you can just where it's grayed out, where it says grid name.
Yeah.
Normally you can just pop in there and just rename it. But it looks like it may not be yours. That
Mm.
like you don't have ownership of it. That could be the only thing that I can think of.
Okie dokie. I just needed to be in a chair, that's all. Alright, here we go. Juno's deep. Has that worked?
Yep. Sure
Nice.
did.
There's 6,000 blocks on this thing.
All right. Just for now,
Yes, chap.
I'm just going to.
So Juno's deep. I like it. That's a good name.
I'm just gonna set up to where all the doors auto close after like 10 seconds.
That's a good shout.
Because I don't really feel like programming an airlock, like actually doing it and having to cycle the doors and everything. You guys can worry about that. I'll just make sure the doors are closed.
Fair enough. Thank you. Oh my god. I kind of did like having that there, if I'm honest.
Okay, so this actually shouldn't be that bad for me to write it as a hook.
Okay. Have we got small pipes on the auto builder, or have we run out of iron again?
We are out of iron again.
No problem.
And it looks like if you later Xbox, if
You know
you
what, mate?
happen to see magnesium, you could pick some of that up. Not totally necessary because we're not going through a whole lot of ammo.
I'm with you. Yeah, I can definitely make a bit of a trip. Do we need the magnesium now, or can that wait a
No,
little while?
no, like I'm saying, it's not totally necessary right now. Like we're still sitting on a little over 2K, so we've still got a little bit of ammo.
Okie dokie.
Plus, with the auto crafting, we won't be like overproducing or anything like that.
I'm with you. All right. Well, I'm now mining stone. It'll not take me too long to get this to you. I mean, that Xbox guy, he's done so much, dude. I can't believe how much he's welded up. I must have placed probably over 2,000 blocks that is welded. Absolute legend. Nope, sandwiches.
Switch keyboards. Ugh.
Is your keyboard playing up, chap?
No, so I have like a 60% keyboard, just like a real small one, and then I have a full one.
Ah, right, yeah.
That has like the full home insert stuff for like the rotation.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to play with it on this game, but in most games I don't need those keys, so I would much rather have like a real small, compact keyboard.
I'm with you. I'm quite lucky. I've
It's
got quite a lot of space on my desk.
I have a lot of space too, but for me, just working on that full size keyboard after so long, just having to stretch my fingers out all the time,
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I know what you mean. There's a game I'm going to be playing a little bit of tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. And you have to like move your little finger in so you can cover the shift constantly while you're operating the booms and the lifting of the equipment with the mouse.
Yeah.
It's called Out of Awe, and when you've played it for about 5 hours, you start to notice that your finger doesn't have feeling in it anymore. Or it,
Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. I can just completely take out this conveyor access. That's awesome.
Right, I can bring over some bits that I've just harvested. and I can immediately go back out and get some more. Alrighty, looks like that's taking everything out. Perfect.
Yeah. Conveyor access might be broke for just a second, but it'll be back up in no time.
No problem.
And it should only be broken to part of the base for just a second.
No problem. The base now has power. Woohoo! The little mining base thing that I've been working on, it now has power.
Nice.
Computers and solar. Oh, and girders. Okay. Computers, put them back.
You are.
Mm-mm. Need some computers. Right, so it's just girders and
Energy low.
a few more solar. Sort of solar in this one. Oh, I did want 10 of those. There's solar in here somewhere. Nope, not that I can see. I must have grabbed it all.
Meteor storm inbound.
I suppose I should probably grab some of that steel and fill that in while I'm here. Alrighty. Connectors. I do have that in there. Or computers. I could have swore I went already there from them. May as well grab the conveyor. I mean the. Okay. Just don't connect that up yet. We'll be fine. Disaster. Oh, don't want that one. We want the advanced. There we go. Okay, and then pistons. Let's go for the roundy ones. Okay. Oh, just enough space. That's 3 on that side, 3 on that side. Nice and simple. Alright, so it's steel and components. Let's see if we've got any more hidden components on this thing. Oh, so it's a steel. That will definitely be useful.
Energy low.
Is that all of the... That must have been all the pipes. What's we got on this thing? All pipes. Don't need that. Windows. All pipes. Oh, I picked the right one. Is it that one? It was. What else is on the list? I don't think we need computers. Displays, pipe. That we want those. So that's this one. Nope. Might be. Might be able to gain access from it that way. Yes.
Energy critical.
Alright. Do you need me to harvest some more rocks, or are we good for a little bit?
It looks like iron is the only thing. Iron and magnesium is the only thing that we need, and we just need iron desperately. But I think what we can do is, or what we should do, to retrieve a lot of our iron. And this is going to suck.
Okay.
But this whole shipyard area, we can make it concrete instead of steel plate, and
Nice.
that's so much iron.
Well, I mean, I'm so close to getting this auto miner done. If we can wait
Okay.
just a smidge longer,
Yeah,
I should be in a position where I can start getting this thing drilling, and then it's literally build a storage, let it do its thing, and well, it's going to have 7 drills on it. So I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that it's not going to take too long.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to get airlocks set up and get all of these doors fixed.
Nice. How's have we got any gaps or anything?
I haven't worked on air tightness yet.
Okay.
Once I get the once I get Mother in, then I'll be able to easily go through and see where the depressurization issues are, especially if we have leak finder.
Oh yeah, I think leak finder is probably going to be very, very helpful with a structure that big. All it's going to take is like one conveyor port that's hidden somewhere that hasn't got surrounded on all 4 sides, just leaking out air there. So 100%. That's 75,000 kilos already harvested.
Very nice.
Would it be worth putting a yield modifier on the refineries?
Oh yeah, actually, yes, big time. Give me a second.
Because I believe we've got some gold. I believe we've got silver. I'm hoping that's all we need.
I can set up all the modules because we were gonna do 2 and 2, right?
Yes.
To yield 2 speed. I'll go ahead and start with just the 2 yield on everything.
Yeah.
And then whenever we need to, we'll just upgrade to 2 speed, or we'll start off with like 1 yield on each of them,
Mm-hmm.
and then just slowly start to scale up from there.
Sounds like a plan. I mean, even if it's an extra 20%, it's still going to be worth it.
Well, yeah, and we're at the point to where these big numbers, that's where we start needing those percentage values,
Oh, absolutely. Optimize every action.
Oh no! Now this is not optimize every action. If this was optimize every action, we would be failing big time.
Fair enough.
We're burning power for no reason. Like we've got lights just blaring. After actually, now before I do anything, damn it, I'm getting
Yeah.
I'm getting the to-do list up.
Here we go. We'll have to make it huge. Put it on the outside. 5x5.
That's where it's going. Yeah, and we can do the map. I'll look at the map later. Oh, actually, shit, man. Well, I guess it's going on the to-do list.
All right, I'm bringing some goodies over.
All right. Is there anything that you would like to add
Um,
to the
I
to-do list?
I'd probably complete the hangar, fill in the walls, um, make more rooms, big projects. Magnesium needs to be found, as you mentioned. Platinum, that's a huge deal for us. Having the map work, that'd be even more amazing.
Magnesium. We will be able to find magnesium easy on Pertram.
Cool. I mean, I have found it once before. It's in my GPSs, so we should be able to get it. It's just the matter of a trip. That's all. Is it a matter of scale? Is it zoomed in so much that we can't see it? Is it just
It may be there's a way that you can change the scale on it. I've got that the mother map it's going on the to-do list.
okay?
Okay, so the things that I got from you were complete the hangar,
Yep.
mag, platinum, what else?
Um. Um. Like the quarters area, like you know, the living quarters area. That area needs completing. So that'll be a whole
Okay.
bunch of rooms there. And how about a really fancy door for the large warehouse? I mean, large hangar area. That could be fun.
What now? Sorry, I was totally zoned out. I'm not gonna lie.
The you know, the hangar, having a big fancy door for it. That'll probably be a pretty big project on its
Oh,
own. Then.
what, like an actual hangar door?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then defenses probably need to be tackled. And then maybe another solar array attached to one of the modules somewhere. Probably that might be a good idea too. Because I'm a little bit worried, you know, when you know that tower that we've got, your solar
Yeah.
array currently is casting a shadow on the very bottom of it. And if the sun decides to go down behind the planet, it's going to reduce the efficiency of that solar array of yours.
Yeah. Yeah. We really need to expand the solar array to get farther around
Mm.
the like the station, but what we can do is as we get these other sections finished, we can just build solar arrays off of them.
I'm with you. Like the kelp farm, for example, there's not a lot coming off of that at the moment. So being
Yeah.
able to push a huge solar array out that side, that'll be pretty cool. And then on the other side, where there was going to be the two, oh, that was a thing, the custom turret, the rail guns, just for fun. That could be
Okay,
pretty.
custom turret rail guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's about it right now. I mean, I think that's a fair chunk. Maybe even a mine on each asteroid. Sorry, a mine for each each raw material. That could always be fun. Like, especially if we come across a really rare one, like uranium or something, or gold, or
Okay. Yeah, let's do.
Xantrix2212 says you should totally do an event where viewers can come attack it once you'll finish the base and a couple of ships.
Oh, we've had someone suggest, Xantry has suggested that we should do an event where we get attacked by a load of people. That could be fun. As long as
We can do that. We can actually, if you want to, we can set it up tomorrow. We can add the MES encounters.
Yeah.
And we will get a lot more action around here. Once we get those extra encounters in.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
And there's a good chance we can come away with some decent ships out of it.
Well, we'll have to give it a whirl. We'll have to build a ship specially designed for grabbing, for grabbing them.
Yep.
I think I might have spotted a hole in the base. There we go. You know, for the block to be airtight, does it have to be 100% made, or?
Yes.
Right. I'm sure we can arrange that at some point. Although I think Xantry was talking about human players attacking.
I mean, we can do that too.
Something to put on the list. Maybe at the end of the month. That's
What do you mean unknown command?
Whoa.
I think I know what's going on with it.
There we are. That's that done. Right, I need to transfer some goodies into my ship. When I find my ship, where is it? There it is. You know, your starbase is starting to get a little too big when when you can't find the ship that you just left. Ooh, power kit. That's pretty cool. I didn't know we could have power kits. Right, what will I need? What will I need? We needed a whole bunch of those. I need to dump a whole bunch of this stuff. Oh. Oh, that's short ship. Actually, that would make more sense. Let's grab much more of them.
Here.
Oh, it was 20 of those. Needed 20 of those. Needed 20 of these, 20 of those. Oh, I can't remember what else I needed. What else did I need? Probably pipes and steel. Steel. That should probably be enough steel. Never enough steel. What's next? Next. Pipes, that's next. Yeah. Right, let's see if that's enough. Let's go. Let's grab some pipes. Oh, connector. Okay. That's just steel. And pipes are all done now. Oh no, need one more set. What connector? It's a connector. Should do that. Steel. Give me all of the steel, please. Steel. Alrighty, then I'll need to ensure that there is a block. There is not. Need to make sure there is. No, why risk it? Let's just go this way. Make sure all these bits are done. That is all green, all good. Just some more steel. And we'll get some. Oh, okay. Where's my ship? There it is. Interior plate. Can go back. Grab some of that. Definitely want that. Some of those. Probably a few of these. And the rest of these can be steel. What's that one in? Contact. So I'm guessing that one there. Probably the most important thing I do is that. We'll fix that later. I need to get this thing going down first. Alright, that is ready. I just need to put a storage on the underside of here and we will be mining. Whereabouts do we want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I made it 4. Why wouldn't I have made it 4?
Energy low.
And then conveyor. Go for that one. A bit different. 9. Oh, 9. That's not what I want. There it is. Oh, there is a point on the top of there, isn't there? Dang it. There isn't. Of course there isn't. Why would there be?
Firestorm inbound.
Oh, it's the base. I thought it was my ship for some reason.
Energy critical.
Now, how close is that now? The thingy, conveyor size. Doesn't need to be a big ship, it can just be a little ship. Okay. Connector. Don't know if it's a good idea having it stick out like that, but we'll find out. Right, let's get those bits made.
Energy low.
So, just need a couple of iron plates. I mean, and then I should be good. Interior plates. And some bottom. So what else I can get out of this before I go? Oh, that'll come in handy. Let's say 6. I'm definitely going to need a few more interior plates. Alright, that's on my list. That is on the list. Let's get over there. I'm going to need some more steel. Then I can actually turn this thing on. Oh wait, hold on.
Energy low.
Oh, those I might actually be able to do already. With the pipes. Yes. Oh, connector, that's one of the connectors. Is it you? It was. Nice. 6 displays. I'm fairly certain we've got displays here. Mm-hmm. Six displays and 20 of those. That's in that connector. So a lot of the picky bits.
Energy critical.
Oh, I need girders as well. And a few solar panels. Right, okay. So loads of steel, loads of interior plate.
I made just a little change in the server room. I
Yeah.
think you're gonna dig it.
Oh, I probably will. Everything you do is like it's like new knowledge. It's all awesome, dude. Everything, all new. I'm if I'm learning something, I'm always going to be happy.
This isn't really learning anything. This is just something that I thought was really cool because it took one block, but it like really sets the tone for the whole room.
I'm with you. I'm on my way. Let's check out this to-do list on the way, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
finally got it up and working.
Mother map. Armor to concrete. So, how durable is concrete? Do you know if you was to shoot it, like with I don't know
It has the same destructible
value?
whatever that that light armor does.
I'm with you. It's looking good. All right, I'm on my way. Howdy. Oh, I love the red. Yes. This I like. This I like.
Oh, and
I see the map. Although,
yeah, I'm working on getting it going.
awesome.
So once I have something workable, then I'll be able to hopefully transfer it to that big one. That that is my idea.
It is
And
a very
then
good idea. I like it.
I can't get one there.
We can
So I'm
we could always put
thinking,
a full block there, I think, if you like.
yeah, I think that'll work. I got one more thing now. I've never actually used
Ooh.
this, but it's supposed to be pretty simple to set up.
Yep.
Get in there. Give me just a second. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, I've got to find the name of that mod.
I bet a whole packet of hobnobs. Oh, my missus will not be impressed with me. She likes hobnobs too. I'm liking your backpack. It's got a pretty nifty design on it, that. Mine's not as fancy as yours.
Sorry, it's taking me forever to find this.
That's okay. I'm just checking out how my arms sway with no gravity. It's interesting because with no gravity, they shouldn't be really swaying at all. But maybe I've got like little wrist jetpacks that allow me to rotate in the first place.
Okay, there it is. I could have swore that it had 2D in it, which is why I couldn't find it.
Okay.
think we got an empty program. No, that's auto LCD. I think you are empty, right? Yeah.
I'm just going to nip to the loo, and I'll be right back.
Okay, hopefully it should be up by the time you get back.
Hey, no rush, dude. I love these. Absolutely love these. These are so cool, by the way. Just being able to see everything. That's really cool. Dude, you did it! Dude! How cool is that? Oh, wow, it's the actual base. So is that like a slice then? Is that like a slice of the base? I love it. Dude, are you here? Dude, where did you go? It must have gone this way. Wonder what the green stands for. H, T, no, H? That's the one. There he is. That's OSHA. Oh,
All
hey,
right, I'm back.
hey, bud, what happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I just I had to go get a refill on some water and
Oh, I'm with you.
uh and use the bathroom. Did you see what I did?
I did. I'm very curious about it. It looks. I think I know what it is. Is that a slice of our base of what it looks like?
Yes. Yes.
Nice. That's cool. What does a green stand for? Now, how the oh, is it like completed block? Is that what it means? Or
I think so. I'm reading through everything real quick just to be sure.
I'm guessing the blue is an airlock, maybe.
Energy low.
No, because well, I mean, could it be lit area? Could be lit area. Powered item assets asset list. It might be assets because I'm guessing it's detecting the doors, and I'm guessing it's detecting these assets here. But if that was true, then why isn't it detecting the assemblers?
Looks like there we may have to do some configuration.
Okay.
So
Well, that looks really cool, dude. I'm super chuffed with that. That's awesome.
put one there just in case.
So nice, cool red light, and we've also got a interior map design of the base. Will that update every time we plonk some new things down?
Yeah, anytime you build a new block, it should update. Now it won't like update automatically. There's like a tick rate.
Okay. That's still pretty cool though, dude. What's going off on the other screen?
That I'm getting ready to show you.
Ooh.
I've just gotta get it set up. I'm trying to walk through this as quick as I can.
No worries. No problem. You know the
But,
image
of course,
size that goes on the blocks. Do you know what the image size would be?
that I don't know now. What I'm getting ready to do is set up a text panel that will let us interact with the menu. So we should be able to like configure everything, and
I'm with you.
there's a couple of different things that we can do, and this can also eventually integrate with Mother OS,
Mm-hmm.
so it can trigger systems. So, like, let's say if
Energy.
like something were to happen on one part of our station, and
Mm-hmm.
we wanted something else to happen on the other side of our station, like this will be fine. Like
Oh.
it will track all of it. Like say we get hit somewhere, we can get a status light saying, "Hey, hit on the spaceport or the
Oh.
commons area."
Oh, that's cool. That I like. That's really cool. I'm just gonna dump some bits into me ship. Just what I need for the next section.
Yep. I'm gonna try to set this up. You can go ahead. I may be a minute with this getting it set up.
No worries, chap. Let's get some interior plate in there. Oh. I think it's just interior plate and we'll need some grid. Yeah, let's get that.
Interesting.
IQ.
Right, looks like it did it in time. Right, let's go. Right, hopefully we'll have everything I need for that. Right, 300. Some steel. Mesh. Here. Industrial cockpit. What's that one? Then there's literally just 2 conveyors, which is motors. Or did I get motors? Oh, don't tell me I didn't get motors. Oh, I've got him. Good. And interior plate, which is this one. Is it that one? Yep. Sorry, yeah, take the lot. Okay. I think we are finally ready to turn this sucker on. Let's get a... Oh, I need a bit of steel. Oh, I have to go to all the others. Come on. I could have swore that I put a load of material in there, but I guess I did not. That's okay, doesn't matter. Those are all ready. Let's go for it here. Let's have some type of... Oh, the girders. I always forget the girders. Have the pipe. Will you let me build a cockpit? It may, yes. Oh. Is it here? Hallelujah. I just need to control this somehow. Oh, I can control it through the panel right there. Seems a bit odd too, but at least it's on. Alright, so rotor. Yes, rotor. That both says rotor. Don't tell me I didn't put an advanced rotor on it. Oh, do not tell me I didn't put an advanced rotor on it. Rotor part. Rotor. Oh my god. Ah! I didn't. I could have swore I put the advanced rotor on it. How am I going to fix this? It's got to be an advanced rotor. I can't. Oh, okay. What about if I did? Well, that's not a good sign. Ah, okay. What if I did? Another rotor. Take that off. Put that there. Grab the rotary bit. Stick that there. Build Z rotor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That is actually connected to that, isn't it? I do not trust myself anymore with that. There we go. Right. So now that is done, all I've got to do is make that connect in. Which I can do down here. I can do it right with any of those points, actually. Rotor. Detach. Detach. I think that did it.
Inventory full.
I think it did it. Right, okay. God, this is traumatic. Right. Now, rotor. So I need advanced rotor. So I just need the actual rotary bit. Where's the, just the, okay, let's just go for that. Okay, let's get rid of that bit. Then we need the advanced rotor.
Energy
Oh,
low.
advanced rotor parts. Boom. Boom. Construction components. Can I take them off for something slightly less important? This freaking game is messing with me. I should do it. All right. Now, advanced rotor part.